Hi Pedro. Hello friends. Weekend has been a bit of a mess sleep-wise, which is why the stream is so very late and why there wasn't one yesterday. I am obviously, as always, very sorry about the disruption and the unreliability. It is super frustrating. It was just a bad one. It's just not been great. So I woke up pretty late and, well, very late. I mean, I didn't sleep until 4 p.m. So I just woke up and ate some food, and I still want to stream because it's been 2 days, but I appreciate it's not the most convenient time, so I am sorry about that. We're going to be playing some Skyrim, as has become the Sunday tradition. I think because of the time, I'm kind of reluctant to do the next bit of the main mission, just because I feel bad that people who've been waiting literal months might miss important stuff because of my time keeping / management / warping. But anyway, that's not interesting. I've had, besides around the sleep, a lovely weekend, and I hope that you all have as well. I've had a bit of time to try to recharge, and I got to see my nephews, so really, I mean, what else can you ask for? I hope that you all have had similarly lovely weekends. That's about it. I don't have anything interesting to say. Hello, Richard. It was predictive, Gohan. Hello, Banana. How's your weekend been? Welcome in, Adam. How goes it? How is everything recovery-wise? I didn't lose hope. I'm glad to hear it. It would have been understandable if you did. Hello, Mepha Steve. How's your weekend? Probably watching the World Cup. It is on in the background, but that is unfortunately not while I'm late. That would be more fun. It is simply me. But I probably will watch the England game on Wednesday, so I probably will have that as one of the days I'm not streaming this week, just to make it easier. We'll see how it's all going. Are you watching? Hello, Kiyoshi. How are you doing? I've missed so much fun stuff because I keep being asleep when you're streaming. How is it all going? I might sneeze. Hello, Overy. How are you? How's your day? I'm going to get the game going in case I have to cut to that scene to do a sneeze. I'm doing all right, thank you, Banana. I'm doing all right. Very well for the most part. Just a bit frustrated about the sleep, but it is what it is. I really appreciate it, Spooky Sounds. Thank you. I just don't ever want it to seem like I take it for granted at all. And I do. Oops. No, thank you. God, that was close, wasn't it? It's just, this is very inconvenient sometimes. Hello, Joseph. 8:53 in the morning, so just getting ready for the day. Yeah, makes sense, Gohan. Did you have your first work from home day on Friday, or is it tomorrow? It's 2 p.m. somewhere. Thank you, Overy. That's very kind of you. Thanks, Derek. How are you? That's kind of you to say. Flav Loco, I can't take credit for this title. It cracked me up. This is entirely down to Joe, 3 Alpaca. This was his genius. And I was like, I often, if people give me the title, I try not to use it unless I'm really stuck because I feel like it's cheating. But when he said that, I was like, I absolutely am going to have to use that one. It's too good not to get time. Hello, Sarush. How are you? I'm glad to hear it, Banana. I'm glad it was a good one. I'm doing alright, thank you, Mr. Ferdinando. How are you? Hello, Jacob. Thank you very much. The same for you. I hope that it's been a good weekend. I'm doing alright. First day of the new job, of course. Vultures, a goat, exploding trash bags. Kind of like a garbage truck is a thing. It must be, because it's just solid. But they've already got you driving it. I appreciate that very much, Elise. I hope that you're doing alright. Hello, Stefano. What do you mean? Shinkansen to Kyoto. Just passing Mount Fuji. Stunning, Kyoshi. That's amazing. Is that... What's a Shinkansen? Is that a train? So tough? I'll take it. Hello, Danny. I'm alright, thank you. How are you? Just a busy weekend. How was it on Friday? Go on. Ah, fair enough. I don't know, anomalous alien. What are you looking for?
Looking for my husband Nazim.
Is it coming home? Hello, Zetsu. How are you? I mean, we haven't played yet, so I'm still doubting us. The minute when it gets to Wednesday, and I'm putting my shirt on, and we're getting ready for kickoff, and I hear that song for the first time, I'm gonna start believing. Unfortunately, it's just how it goes. I'm hoping that all my bad luck is coming away in my sweepstake, where I'm losing pretty impressively. So yeah, I would say maybe. How are you? I'm glad to hear it, Danny. I have taken hay fever tablets, so hopefully I'll be less sniffy. Hello, TJ. I'm very well, thank you. How are you doing? How's your weekend been? We're going to play some Skyrim, Stefano, and I'm from England, southeast. Just following. Oh, so exciting. Is Bullet Train. Oh my word. I'd have to not think about it. I know they're like incredible feats of engineering, but I would have to not think about it. Hello, Dougal. I only started 10 minutes ago. I'm incredibly late today. I've been alright. I've been good. Just sleep is a giant pain in my backside, as always, and it sort of took over my weekend. So here we are. But I hope that you're well. It's nice to see you. No worries. It is a delight to have you, Kyoshi, and I hope I can return that. I mean, it's not a favour, is it? But company on your next stream. Trying to change career. That's interesting, Danny. I hope it goes well. What? Punch my pixel, what? Hello, El Magnifico, welcome in. I'm glad to hear it, Jiggle. There is another council meeting. I did thoroughly enjoy the council meeting. Unfortunately, I don't know if they plan to meet again, which is pretty tragic because it was delightful. What am I doing though? Companions, leaders. I'm not doing that yet. Elder's Blood Peak we'll have to go to. I don't actually think there is an enormous amount that we haven't done. I might get a word of power. I think that's what that is. So let's speak to the companions first, and then we will check out Elder's Blood Peak. Oh, I hope I was nice in the dream, Mr. Ferdinando. Ah, hell yeah, Elise. Now that's probably going to bring the good luck and actual winning spirit of the lionesses to the men, which would be nice. I fully support that. Mine's just an old one that my brother grew out of. Oh, that sounds lovely, TJ. Hey! Thank you so much, baby. I mean, I guess we can no longer say hashtag no babies, no dragons. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Nick. That's Wild. Also, why does it... So, does it mean 12 months total? The numbers confuse me. But thank you very, very much. It is lovely always to have you. It's coming home. So Punch My Pixel says yes. Punch My Pixel's in. I'm gonna... It will happen to me on Wednesday. And that sounds lovely, TJ. I hope you've had a good time and that they're all well as you. Oh, spooky seance. I wish. Well, no, I don't wish. That's... I realised late at night that I've eaten about 400 things I wasn't supposed to. Because I just got hungry and wasn't even paying attention. But I hope that you're feeling okay. Stefano, what are you saying? What's going on here? Thank you, Kiyoshi. Hello, Jerry. Welcome in. How are you doing? I got some rest. I did get some rest. It's been a bit weird and broken up. Yesterday, as in Saturday, I got some rest. It is what it is, you know. It's going through a bit of a phase at the moment. It'll get there. For a second I thought I hadn't muted my microphone and I just sniffed so loudly. Welcome in, Galactic Emperor Batman. Thank you very much for arriving. It is always an honour. I hope you're well. Hola, Louise. You saw He-Man and you loved it. I'm very glad to hear that. You're really good at going to the cinema. I'm absolutely shocking for making it there these days. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sarush. I hope that you're doing okay. And I'm glad that you're feeling a bit better now. Hello, MG. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you have had a lovely weekend. And I'm well. I am well. I wasn't training. Oh, that I know. Often that happens, doesn't it? When you studied in one country and then you go to another one, you have to do some kind of conversion course. I think it's just so they can make sure things are applied the same way, but that's really frustrating. How long do you think it will take? Keeps teleporting. Oh my word, spooky seance. I hope you get good sleep. Bless you, Russo. We really truly could. We really could. Great choice. It is, it is. Hashtag no babies, no dragons. It was just from when I kept, like, months into playing this, people would come into the stream and ask if I'd adopted kids in the game yet. Seems to be a really popular question. And also the fact that we hadn't set off the dragons. So the hashtag of the Skyrim playthrough became no babies, no dragons. Still haven't adopted any babies, but now obviously the dragons are around.
Do you have the Jarl of the Rift has asked for our help. It seems that predators have taken up residence and have been attacking farmers and travelers.
Not quite, Eric, unfortunately.
Someone's got to head out there and take care of the beasts.
Not quite.
Be cautious.
But I've had some. I can't complain. What about you?
Thing a quick death.
Beasts are not nearly as predictable as men. Does she know of what she speaks? As much as I love the reading and writing. Yeah, I can imagine, Derek. Any words? I mean, I'm hopeless at it, Derek. There are... like, every other person who streams in this community does a better job. I would say, I know that there's, like, interactive games you can play. I mean, there's stuff like Words with Friends, which is very... you know, not gamey. There are also lots of games that are kind of interactive stories that might play really well into what you already do. Is it... I always get confused which way round it is. Is it Disco Elysium or Heavy Rain that's like that? Does it essentially basically like you are reading, but you maybe get to make some narrative choices? That might be a good starting point to depends what you're wanting to do, how far you want to stray. Water bottle in the cereal and the cereal in the sink. Spooky sounds. That is, your brain is like, I must start conserving resources. I hope you get some sleep. Hello, Living Satori. Welcome in. How was your weekend? Oh, no, that makes perfect sense, Dougal. When you feel like you need a catharsis and then it won't release, and so then it just kind of lives in you for a little bit. I hope it comes out soon in one way or another. Hello, D-Mace. I did, thank you. I hope that you had a good one. Yeah, that's frustrating, Danny. Of course, of course. It was not my creation, the hashtag, obviously, because he's funny. Yeah, well, that's what I've always thought, Obi. When people were asking me, I was like, I don't think I've been in the house other than to drop my stuff off. I'm not about to do that to some kids. Dragons are very fun. I just got scared that they would ruin my exploring, so I did a lot of it without them. I felt very sorry for her. That makes perfect sense. I think I've told her off for talking to me too much before, not in the game, but here, you know, in our safe space. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds fun. Hello, Grant. How are you doing? How's your day going? Nice, Louise. Let's task. Good luck, spooky sounds. Yeah, I mean, I am ignorant to most of them, Derek, but I just feel like that could be a good way to kind of bring it in, because you're still discussing narrative elements and all that kind of thing, but it starts to bring it in a little bit more. I watched a little bit of that, even though I'm not hugely knowledgeable on basketball. It's crazy. Weekend is 7 days a week. Hell yeah. I hope your last few days were lovely. I've not played it yet, Spooky Sounds, but I do want to give it a go. The Long Dark. Ooh. Where, Eric? I'm glad it was a good one, though. I hope The Long Dark's been fun. Hello, Sasso. How are you? I was thinking of you yesterday, because I was wondering for emergency service professionals how pubs staying open until 2 in the morning, how all that would go down. So I was just sending you peaceful, not too stressful vibes, and I hope it was a good weekend and that you enjoyed. Would have limited your exploring and loot bag, and that, banana, is why they simply could not happen to begin with. Hello, Mathis. That makes sense, Spooky Seance. It does make sense to me. Yeah, Dougal. They are. I know exactly what you mean. He, like, whether you like it or not, he is an auteur. There is a real style, recognisable style to his films. But which ones have you been watching? My dad would love that statement. Excuse me? Let's get a shout ready. Trying to have a chat forever. If you could just leave me in peace. An absent parent. Yes. That's 1,000 gold of pocket money. I would be down for that. That sounds very fair and reasoned. Hello, Jordan. I've been watching as many as I can consume. What about you? Also, is it working better today or not? Not at the moment. I know you've been having a lot of trouble with Twitch and Kick and stuff, which is super frustrating. That's far too kind, Yusuf. Unsure, El Magnifico, unsure. I don't want to do the main quest, I don't think, because I'm streaming at a really weird time. Well, not really weird for me, unfortunately, these days, but a weird time. And I don't want people to miss something big. So, yes. We'll just sort of see what we get up to. I did not realise that he did American Sniper. That's silly of me. Lots of sports, World Cup and NBA finals. What a crazy weekend. Caught up on sleep. Ooh, how did you find Disclosure Day, D-Mace? Thank you. Yes, I didn't see my nephews Friday because my sleep was a mess. But then, fortunately / not fortunately, my sister-in-law also ended up being... Wait, no, I wasn't supposed to see them Friday. That was Saturday. I'm confused. I went to the doctor on Friday. That was all fine. I'm going to sneeze. I've taken a hay fever tablet. I don't know what this is about. It's driving me crazy. Went to the doctor. Highly unpleasant. Had to be done. Then I played D&D, and then I had a chilled evening. And then Saturday I was supposed to see my nephews, but my sleep was so bad, and then my sister-in-law's sleep was bad, so we ended up rescheduling. And then I was all over the place in terms of timing. I was so tired that in the end I didn't stream. I just had a really nice evening and had some fun. And then today, surprise, surprise, couldn't sleep. I'm gonna have to go and blow my nose like immediately. And then we might play some game. I don't know. Who knows these days? Who knows? Am I right? I'm so sorry. I will be right back.
You're joking. Not another one? You're joking. Not another one?
I'm sorry, you guys get me at my weirdest and most scattered on days like this, where I haven't slept well, and then I was really anxious about missing streams and it being really late, and then I get like the weird relief, and then I roll over my headphone cable again. So apologies. I'll probably be a bit more normal by the end of the stream. Hey! Nick, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Sorry, I I'm catching up, I promise. I'm way behind. Yeah, and then so I was trying to sleep this morning and I couldn't. I was really struggling to fall asleep because I knew I wanted to go and see my nephews, but it was already late and I was trying to figure out how I could fit sleep in and still be able to stream this evening. And then suddenly at like, I don't actually know what time it was, midday, 1, I heard the arrival of little nephew. So I went downstairs and I got to hang out with him, and big nephew was sleeping in the car, so I didn't think I was going to get to see him, but then he woke up. So then I got to actually spend some time with my nephews and obviously my brother and sister-in-law and my parents, because I've not been seeing them because I've been nocturnal. I get to like sit with them for a little bit. That's what happened on Saturday. I came downstairs and I was going to stream, but then I just sat with them for a bit because I literally don't see them otherwise when I'm nocturnal. And we watched the football and we just had some time together, and then it was getting really late and I thought, okay, I won't stream and then I'll have a good stream today, which obviously went really well. Anyway, then I saw the nephews, then I fell asleep, and then I woke up and it was already like past 10 and I was incredibly stressed. And that's been my whole weekend, and that was my life story, and I'm very sorry that you had to ask and hear that. Okay. Hey Texas, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day been? Hello, Buckish Rogue. My flat a swish around. Ooh, I hope it goes smoothly, Grant. I always used to get myself so anxious for those, and then they'd be absolutely fine. Did give me a good excuse to proper deep clean though. How's your weekend been, Buckish Rogue? Telework went fine. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, West Cowboy like Billy the Kid. That's how my dad sees him, at least, for sure. Had to put... Oh! I mean, sometimes it just needs doing, Gohan, you know? Currently playing. I hope you're having fun, Avery. Thank you, Chaz. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I hope we do. Be very exciting. Unfortunately, I will be insufferable if we do. Oh, Gohan, that's so frustrating. I feel like stuff keeps happening like that to you. Bundy. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. I was watching Black and Death play DayZ doing a cannibal run. I love his DayZ streams. I don't play DayZ. I didn't know anything about it until I watched his streams, but there is, and I've said this to him before, I was like, for such a horrific game, it's so calming, his streams, in a weird way. I really, really enjoy them. I'm glad you were there. How are the dogs? Both very well. Both very well. I didn't get to see Paddy today. My dad took them both out. And Jake, my youngest nephew.
Not another one?
Hey! I didn't realise that Nick started a hype train. Overy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's far too kind of you. And very, very unnecessary. Thank you, friend. Oh, friend. I'm sorry, I'm really all over the place today. The dogs. My youngest nephew was like fixated on Jake, and when my first nephew was born, from the minute he came to consciousness, he was obsessed with Paddy. He's always loved Paddy so much. He loves Jake as well, but like he loves Paddy. And so we were laughing, saying that the little one's going to be Jake for him, but I think what it is because Jake's black and white, and babies can see black and white and red primarily when their vision is developing. I think he was just like, he could see him really clearly, but then he was smiling and he almost sounds like he's giggling occasionally, and it's just the most heartbreakingly cute thing in the world. So it was just all of us like staring at him being like every time he laughed. It's really cute. Ah. How did I know that? Because I mean, probably not. Because that sounds like something I should own. Everyone is here, apart from all the Europeans who I'm being prohibitive with my sleep schedule. I'm also not quite ready yet. So my dad, I bought him for Christmas at least, but I accidentally bought Ultra HD stuff, and our Blu-ray player isn't an Ultra HD. Congrats me. His favourites are Pale Rider and The Outlaw Josie Wales, I think. He'd probably add more if I asked him, but those two he always brings up. And I bought those for him, but we can't watch them yet because I don't know things. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Jordan. I was worried it was something to do with my stream setup. I'm glad it's working better though. Thank you for all the blessings. Hello, Dick. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm very, very grateful to have so many night owls, but then also continental Americans who are gracious enough to keep me company at the weirder times. Air quality. Wait, what do you mean, living story? Oh, because I sneezed. I was like, what? Yeah, definitely. I get what you mean, Dougal. I think, like you say, creative license is very understandable. Oh, really, Elise? In what way? It can be, but once you get started, it's so much fun if you enjoy that kind of thing. Hello, AJ. How are you going? I vote yap. Well, here we are. Hello, Jam Clam. That was actually my friend came up with this title. This one I can't even take credit for. The ones that make you wince are usually mine. This one is down to my friend 3 Alpaca. Ooh, okay, Dougal. I'm intrigued. Tell me more about warfare. Definitely, so kind. Tombstone, oh nice. Hello, Stuart. The weather's been lovely. It was bright, beautiful sunshine today. Oh, how's Gotham Knights treating you? I hope you enjoy your lunch. And yes, I do. I have a dog called Jake. He's a good boy. A moist. All together, spooky seance? all at once? Thank you, Grant. It's one of my favourites. She's saying you disturb my natural emotions, which is obviously one of the lyrics. And also, obviously, that bit is, but... I wanted to... I'm off this week, so that's a them problem. Excellent timing, Sasso. Well done, you. It's the regular, so no busier. Okay. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that, but I was just worried that it would be like... You know, when they have that weekend when all the Christmas parties tend to converge and everybody just has to brace for the worst. I'm really glad that you're off. I hope you're enjoying your time off. Oh, okay. Bless them. 76 players in the World Cup that have had fathers that have played professional football. That's wild. It is becoming that way. So difficult to get into. Nick being the goat. I know. Oh no, I'm worried what that clip is, Dick. But thank you very much for the clip. I never say thank you for the clips because I'm always so worried that I've said something stupid. But I'm really grateful to people for making them because I'm hopeless at doing anything productive. So I'd be lost without it. Hello, Willow. Welcome in. How's your weekend been? That is also true. That Magnifico, that is also true. The World Cup of Darts? I did not know that, Welsh Dragon, and I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. How are you besides that? Good morning, Anonymous. The nose joke was silly. Thank you, Dick, for the bits. And thank you for the clip. I'm glad me running off making a bad pun at the last second is immortalised. How are you, Anonymous? Thanks, Nick. I know Welsh Dragon. So fun fact, he actually goes to my old gym. My brother saw him in there quite a few times. Never when I went, because he's a productive member of society. So, but then I changed gyms, and then my brother saw him there again. So I'm going to have to message him and be like, your gym mate's not going to be there anymore. But it is sad. It is sad. Mourinho scalping them. I thought Disclosure Day was decent. Okay. Because the trailers have just not been inspiring me, but he's usually one you can bank on. Thank you, D-Mace. Yeah. It was all good. In between dental work. Oh, Puckish Rogue, I'm so sorry. In fact, I've got a dentist appointment tomorrow. I need to not forget about that. I hope it's over soon and that the pain subsides. Ooh, what did you think of it, Stuart? Oi, oi, Pastor Moles, how are you feeling? How have you been this weekend? Oh. Thank you, El Magnifico. Hello, Ridley, welcome in. I am actually finally just catching up. Chat the truth. That is true, Nick. That is very true. We really do. No worries, Nox. Just enjoy the gym. He rates them highly. At least Rio Bravo. Is that with John Wayne? Hello, Scanty. Welcome in. Ridley is very comfortable. Can I remember the name of it? It was some random... it was on eBay. And I just searched... I think I just searched office chair. It's got a footrest. If you're... I don't know if you're in the UK. Let me see if I can find... This one did arrive broken. I will say that. Chair? MH Star UK Limited. I don't know what brand the chair is. Oh, Homcom. What am I talking about? It's Homcom. That's all I know. It's very very nondescript. But it is super comfortable. Don't think it's a weird time for us nocturnal Westerners. That does make me feel better. Thank you, Spooky Seance. Hello, Agnitro. Welcome in. Just chatting with Skyrim music. It's because I stood up. Oh, AJ, I'm so sorry to hear that. You have nothing to apologise for at all. Even if that wasn't the case, I'm so sorry. You poor thing. That's far too kind of you, Eric. Hello, Debater Everything Present. Welcome in. Oh, you can dress up. There's on Instagram, I think, or maybe they play it on YouTube. Dungeons and Drag Queens. They dress up as their characters often. It's phenomenal. Hello, Arthur. How are you today? She's never going to finish catching up. Hey, I'm nearly there. I'm going to read so fast now. An hour and a half in real time. Ah. Interesting. Okay. I'll give it a watch, Dougal. Thank you. Probably at some point. Hello, Phil. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. It is lovely to see you as always. I really appreciate you coming to say hi. I hope you start to feel better. Whoa! A 75 stream streak? No pants. Hello, Auntie. How are you? And a 90 stream streak from Pastor Moles. Thank you so much. And I've just seen Jordan's 70 stream streak going for at least 100. I'm so sorry if you get the... Flav Loco's 15 stream streak. Much cooler in binary. Ooh. That's very cool that you know that. Thank you for the stream streaks, friends. I'm sorry I never see them. Clip the clip talking about clips. Hello, Animus. Welcome in. Hello, Luke. I don't know. Depends if one generates, I guess. How are you? Elderly people. That's awful, Sasso. My family literally are counting down until... When I lived on my own, they were more sure that it was going to happen. My grandma used to just, like, adopt random adults who didn't have anywhere else to go. So Christmas, my mum was like, it was always just full of kind of, like odds and ends. And my mum is convinced I'm going to do that one time, because I can't cope with that. And so she's like, you're going to come through the door with a small army of old men at some point that you couldn't abide them being on their own. Thank you, Danny. I love it. It's from when my mum and I saw the Buzzcocks. Thanks, Tickle. Been better. I'm sorry to hear that, Pastor Moles. Are you feeling better physically, or is it still really rough? And I'm doing all right, thank you. Sleep's just a mess. Dog sitting and chilling. Hey, nice. Very productive, Willow. Mine was not, but it was really nice. I have no complaints. It's just that it's all happening at the wrong hours. But I had a very nice weekend. Hello, Mechanical Mac. Welcome in. Sorry for my pettiness. Absolute genius, Pastor Miles. How do you remember stuff like this when I don't? And yeah, it was a fighting style like Kung Fu. Ooh. Oh my goodness, Anonymous. I hope you get some answers and it's nothing too serious. Ah, thank goodness, Henry. It's lovely to see you. How are you? I did, Willow. I'm very out of the loop. I didn't know his music, but it's awful still. It's just, I think it's just so like sobering, things like that. It's so such a loss. I'm glad to hear that, Auntie. I'm glad to hear that. Don't be that guy. I'm doing all right, thank you. She really was mechanical. She wouldn't suffer fools. Neither of them would. Adopt me. Hey, you'd absolutely be welcome. Broken and ground. That's beautiful, Spooky Seance. She's very cool, Grant. She's very cool. She saw them all, except the pistols, back in the day. I'm glad to hear it, Mechanical Mac. An army of... Hey, both. Happy Sunday, Roaming Beast. How does yours go? And hello, Necrosis Sodium. See, I caught up. So, to you, Texas. Have I done anything in the game? No. But... We're all friends now, like me and the bear, so... Take that. And I'm going the wrong way, so... You know? Let's pay some attention, shall we? That will hurt, probably. That red plant just gave me a flashback to Crimson Nernroot, so obviously I'm doing fine. I have a cup of tea, but I also have some kombucha I need to finish. Where's Rob to tell me that I'm drinking mouldy tea? Thank you, I do need gold stars. I'm one of those people that works really well for. Vividly imagine that situation. Hey, Luke, thank you so much for the super chat. I can't see what it says. Have to get care of the dirty suit of double... Oh, okay. Okay, that makes me nervous. Oh, thank you, Eric. I just saw that you dealt with the spamming. I appreciate it. Just taking... So true. So true. You don't suffer fools gladly. She wouldn't know. You would not want to cross either of my grandmas. Literally the kindest, loveliest, most compassionate people. But if you if you do something that is not okay. Ooh, okay, Pastor Miles, interesting. I mean, I'm sorry that you said that you have been better. If you want to talk about it, obviously you can, but if you don't want to, that's understandable. I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad that you're feeling better physically at the very least. Do you know how much I would love that, Willow? That would be like we'd had like a sprite, a woodland sprite to come and visit us. Spooky, I really appreciate that. And yeah, good question. Yes, Bay. Yes. This game, you don't even have to do anything for the game to be fun. Like, I don't know how to put that into words in a way that doesn't make it sound like a bad game, but you don't even have to have a goal. Hey, thank you for the super chat, Luke. I mean, I was thinking of Daedric rather than Dragon because she doesn't wear heavy armour, she wears light.
Another one?
Thank you so much, D-Mace, for the gifted sub. I'm glad you got it, Auntie. That is so lovely of you. Thank you, friends. No worries, you sleep well, AJ. I'm so sorry. I hope things start going. I mean, there's not really a better, but you know what I mean. The answer is yes. Hello, JT. How are you? How's your weekend? Dragon scale. But dragon bone is heavy, right? These ads cannot win. Hello, Turka. I absolutely do. How are you? How have you been? Ah. I bet we've got that back at the house. Oh yeah, we've got that to do as well. We could do this. I'm going to unmark that for now. Clear Spring Tarn. And then I'm currently about to find the source of power. Hello, Scritch. And Gog. Gog's like, I literally just came down that mountain and now you're going back this way. And this one. Bonus heavy scale is like perfect. Okay, well I guess we can see between the two. What's this? Who's that? Is that a person? That looks like someone out of Star Wars, or is that... That's a shrine, Kira. That's not a person. Wow. I thought this was like some big collar. Hey! Thank you so much, Wolverine Blaze, for the gifted sub. How have you been? It's lovely to see you. Thank you very much. What do I get anxious about? Ooh. Thank you, Miss Ferdinanda. That's fun. Demon armor spells. Demon armor? Like the look of scale better. Oh, interesting. Okay. Gym, Red Robin, Baldur's Gate, live baseball. All in all, pretty good weekend. That sounds amazing. I hope the baseball was fun. The baseball. And how's Baldur's Gate going? And well done for getting to the gym. I failed at that this weekend. Otherwise, I'm doing alright, thank you. It's been a lovely weekend. Just upside down time-wise. Oh. Spooky Seance, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hello, Badger Goose. Hi, Ashley. I don't have anything set up. It's not something I've had to consider, but it's lovely to see you. I don't know if you mentioned that, Turkut, but you may have done. I hope you weren't. I hope it was all okay. I'm glad to hear that, Wolverine Blades. And I'm very well, thank you, very well. And also I think my hay fever tablet's kicked in, so I'm feeling I can breathe. It's lovely. Actually, I may have spoken too soon. I literally said that and my nose tickled like I was going to sneeze. It was like, but don't get ahead of yourself. I hope that it was a good weekend though. Ooh, that sounds nice, Firespawn. What have you gone for? It's going phenomenally, Gamer Andy. It's been... Is that where I want to go to? It's been a dream. I actually think in this stream we're going to get to... I think that might need enchanting. The 450th hour of Skyrim. Because, well, I mean, we definitely will. In fact, we've probably already got there, because I was on 449 when I started streaming. Oh, looks like a good game that's on at the moment. Enchanting my weapon, that's what I'm doing. Yes, it does need enchanting. I need to get up to that pass because I've not been there yet. Unless that's the one that was bugged. Do you remember? Let me save it just in case it is. Do you remember that place that kept crashing the game? I'll throw it myself. Oh, Spooky Sounds, bless you. It's really tough to notice it in someone and try to take that on. It's also... It's really hard on you because you want to do something, but at the end of the day, you know, you can't reach into their brain. But noticing and being there for them is absolutely huge. And he's very lucky to have you. 12 hours, Gohan? My word. Were you expecting it to be that long? I started a 4th playthrough now in the middle of Act 2. You've sped through that. I remember you starting it again. Still haven't finished the game. Why would you? Thank you for the Hydrate Valhalla. How was your stream? Oh, Animus. I'd be up for that. I actually just finished my last American snack that I brought back. It was almost a year. I'd been saving it because I didn't want to face life having eaten it. But I had to take the plunge. I had to do it. Hey, Red Squirrel, thank you so much for the super sticker. That is so lovely of you. How are you? I haven't been... This is probably should be more embarrassed to admit this. I haven't been out of the house since the last stream, so I have not yet purchased the walkers. But let me tell you, it's at the forefront of my mind. How are you doing? And thank you again for the super sticker. That's very kind of you. Oh, is there a proper like rules mode for it? JT and D-Mace. Thank you, D-Mace. Mostly the chat part. Don't understand. Interesting, Spooky Sound. So do you think that what is it about Dark Souls that made you feel that way? Yeah. What do you mean ridiculous rules? You've done way more complicated. D-Mace. JT. the longest hours I've played on any game. I don't know, because when I was younger I used to do a lot of, it was all PlayStation gaming. So just having a nice time with the corpse of a troll. She did not look like she was going to be okay with me just seeing what was in there. Yeah, I used to do a lot of PlayStation gaming, so it didn't track my hours in the same way. It probably still does. But I'd say either Assassin's Creed 3, which I just used to come home from college. If my brother wasn't playing on his PlayStation, I would absolutely session it. And then I did again at uni. Do you reckon that's Dead Man's Respite? I think it is. Or Odyssey. I put a lot of hours into Odyssey during the pandemic. Maybe also just through pure playing with people. Warzone back in those days too. Oh, and The Sims 4. The Sims 4 and Heroes of Might and Magic 3 took some time. Oh, Turco, well, it's very nice to have you back. That's very kind of you. That's kombucha, Thorfinn. Nice to see you. This Saturday will be longer. I know, Avery. It is. It is literally coming up to. I think I came over in mid-July. So it has been nearly a year. He's very sad. It does, doesn't it, Spooky Seance? Do you think, so Pastor Moles, they did play very well. I had Brazil in my family sweepstakes, so it was inevitable. I'm actually winning, so we've got biggest defeat and first elimination, but you can't win both. And 2 of my teams are up for biggest defeat, so that's how it's going for me. How are you, Red Squirrel? How's the weekend been? A year-old pizza. It was a Bucky's overbite. It's gone now. It was so worth the wait. Didn't even go, oh, Living Satori. Is that by choice? I have been in the garden, Banana. I have been. Tarnished. It was exciting though, Sasso. Yes, I wish Act 2 was longer. That's a good point, JT, actually. Yeah. I feel like it does always leave you wanting more. Hard difficult, you can't die. Oh, wow. Gold dice? That's cool. A woman at a meeting with women. How did that happen? Good baking tips though, Elise. Good baking tips. So I've heard. I'm very curious. It sounds like you live an RPG life. How have I never been up here? Uh-oh. Okay, well I guess we'll do this first, shall we? Sorry, I'm just getting Dragon Rend ready. Could you notch an arrow, please? It's an ancient dragon. Good to know. Where are you? Do you reckon I can reach it from here? Oh. Not through rocks, I can't. Hello. It was me who shouted. Why can't I see it? Do you think we got them? Or is it too far away? Okay, I guess I'll just have to go up here and I'll do the pass in a minute. I can't believe I've missed this entire location. That's crazy. Hello, Cool Hell Mountain Man. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? I saw it. There you are. Come here, you. Bruh, it keeps moving behind the rock just as I do it. Oh, good. They have a frost troll. No, don't breathe on me. No! No! Ah! Oh, me too, Living Story. I feel like that sometimes. I'm glad it was by choice, though. Hello, Pino. Welcome in. How's your weekend been? One of mine is permadeath. I'm going to heal myself just so we don't have to listen to my heart pounding. Right, I'm so sorry. You bought... That was a crazy noise. You bought Assassin's Creed Odyssey? So you've never played it before, Auntie? Such a banger. Legendary action? No. No. It's diabolical. Yeah, definitely, Auntie. Hello, Kathos. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Let's go become your room spins. Oh my goodness, Red Squirrel. I'm so sorry. That must be so... The only word that came to mind, which is so unhelpful, was discombobulating, but it must be so uncomfortable. I'm glad that the meds helped. Had Jordan as biggest upset, and Cabo Verde is something else. My nephew's got a good draw, so I can't complain. Fresh air is good. I don't play with mods currently, Gamer Andy. Thank you. Hip vegans, I appreciate that. Welcome. Sorry. Oh, I wondered if it was that Spooky Sales. I did wonder. That's a lovely suggestion. Farah, Scotland. Hello, Akara. How are you doing? Woke up in someone's stream with 300 channel points. Baller. It was really good. Thank you, Dougal. It was really good. We didn't do any story advancement. We just explored the new area, but I really enjoyed it. I know, Spooky Seance. Nice, Pastor Miles. Yeah, that is brutal, JT. So well, cannot even contain it. I'm very glad to hear that, Cool Hell Mountain Man. I am delighted for you. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting in the football. I don't want to say the score in case people are trying to avoid it, but... As any origins... Ah, I didn't know you could do that. Welcome in, Joe, the author of the stream pun this stream. Oh my word, Auntie. Elderly friend of my mum's. Oh my goodness. Wow. How I praise your patience, Elise. Sounds like an interesting encounter. That's so sweet of you to do that, though. For your mum's friend. I would be incredibly grateful if I was her. Even right now. On vacation with an absolute food baby? Hell yeah, Nick. I'm very glad to hear that. Oh, Auntie, I love them so much. Odyssey is a great one. Origins might be a good starting point, but to be honest, the most recent ones you don't really need to jump into any. That's so cool, Pastor Miles. Nice, Auntie. Me neither. What do you... Oh, the food baby. I was like, how dare you speak of my friend Nick that way? Absolute insanity. 100%. In normal D&D, it feels that way. Actual NPC. Sorry, Mopsy. When will you wear wigs? Do you wear wigs? Gran Turismo, Far Cry or Horizon? Nice. Yeah, actually Horizon Zero Dawn is a good shout. Hello, Bilal. Welcome in. It does. It made me laugh again. An archer. Glass cannon close and personal? Wednesday, Red Squirrel. Wednesday. I believe it's an earlier kickoff. This one. Oh, nice, Dougal. We were saying the only difficulty with CL is making fights last long enough to properly take advantage of the foretell and the twilight. But she's so good when she comes in clutch. It is crazy. Remember when I was fighting a dragon? I remember. Yes. Yes. Right, I definitely got you that time. Definitely. Where he's gone though. Hey! Is there anything I can do to get you to drop a tier? Thank you so much, Roshki, for resubscribing at tier 3. That is a madness. Stay classy, San Diego. How are you? How's your weekend been? Thank you so much, Roshki. Still blows my mind. Ah, Bilal, I'm the same. I'm with you. Great. Definitely Dougal. Oh, it's so lovely to have you call her man to man. Thank you. That's really kind of you to say. 5 times fast. I don't want you to donate the money, but I will say it. I will try. Irish wristwatch. Irish wish. No, there you go. You're safe. Your money's safe. 4:30. Oh my goodness, Eric. I hope you get good rest, and I hope that. Thank you for the sticker, Red Squirrel. That's so kind of you. That's my compensation. Thank you. I hope that it's good sleep, even if it's not the longest, Eric. I hope you wake up feeling refreshed. During COVID. Oh, Elise. My own Miss Havisham. Hey, Cool How Man to Man, thank you so much for the gifted membership. That's so lovely of you, thank you. And that Soup Sir is lovely. I really appreciate that, thank you. Also, it's just helped me see JT's 80 stream streak. Thank you, JT, for such lovely company. Let me write that one down because it doesn't tell me about memberships. Okay. Thank you. Oh wow, JT. I mean, it does sound like a side quest, Elise. I had a... Technically he wasn't actually related to us, but he was basically like a surrogate great uncle / granddad that we did similar for. So, but that is a long time. You are very giving. It's phenomenal, isn't it, Chris? Yeah, I played my run with Ovary and sometimes with Chief or with Brock, and that it went quite smoothly. Oh, I didn't know that. El Magnifico. Chill Weekend of Friends Formula 1. Oh, perfect, Roshki. I'm very glad that you got to celebrate the win. Get a sub. Hey, Luke, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Thank you. That's so kind of you. And thank you very much for following Edited. Oh, bless you. I should probably turn the intense dragon music off in that case, shouldn't I? Luke, thank you so much. That is lovely of you. Hello, Future. It's good to be back on it. It's good to be back on it. How's your weekend been?
Old friend, old new friend.
Thank you very much, Edited, for subscribing.
Old friend.
And I'm glad it was a chill one, Roski. I hear with Spirit Guardians. Wow. No worries, Elise. I hope that you get some respite in your sleep, and that it feels better tomorrow. And it was lovely to see you. Ooh, interesting game. I am, Luke. I am fighting a dragon. Interesting. I did not know that about the bugs. Where is it? Oh, hello. Wasted that entire dragon round because I couldn't see him. I'm gonna die if it hits me dead on. Or if it bites me. Is it trying to bite me? It shan't. Bim bim bum bim bim dum dum da dum dum dum. A broken ability. No way, Future. How far did you get to go? That sounds amazing. What a great weekend. And mine was lovely. Thank you, mine was lovely. Ooh, fascinating. It is very comfy. Edited, it's very comfy. Ancient goner. Buddy. We really do just come to their houses and be annoyed at them for defending them, don't we? I'll get that frost troll in a second. Okay, so I had to come up here anyway. Oh, who are you? But I do need to remember to go back to that pass, because that pass is new too. Oh, there's another one there. Oh dear. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. Oh, poor cow. It looks like it was like sacrificed. Are you absorbing? You're just standing right by it. Just standing right by it. Unethically tricky. They can be. Just sick a dragon on them. That seems to work. But yeah, when we put the difficulty up, it was the frost trolls that really hit me hard. That's a tough one. Oh, so sorry, Gog. Right. Wait a second, I'm not properly... Are you on the other side of the pass? It must be. Okay. Let's get down this way. Ooh, it's a bit of a sheer drop, but I think we'll be okay. We'll manage. There we go. Easy. Easy. 100 meters. Ooh, has it pushed you further in that direction, Future? That's so cool. It's amazing that they do that. It's still very... Also, moving a train at all. Was it really exciting? That is true. That is true. They do meet our incursion with violence. Big game, Grant. Is that your first one? First official game? Nice, El Magnifico. A favourite mission? I wish I had a better memory to... I just feel like I enjoy the experience without necessarily remembering separate things. Like with TV shows, I couldn't tell you about specific episodes, but I can tell you maybe a story arc or something like that. And I think in Skyrim, I really liked the Thieves Guild one, even though we sort of broke it up a bit. I think that's the problem I've had, is that I've broken up a lot of the storylines by just kind of doing random things. I really enjoy when we've had to kind of piece things together as well, like we find a journal and then we go down a cave and we find something else that kind of brings it all together. I really like those, but I wouldn't say specifically, I think, like, oh, that was such a good story thread. It's more the experience of playing it. It's just really good fun. My memory is shocking at the moment. Thank you for the super chat, Luke. We'll probably do like enchanting stuff towards the end. I think we'll do some more inventory management. Thank you very much, though. That's very kind of you. You don't need to send them a super chat. Yanamori. Definitely, I do. Oblivion's on my list, Henry. Would you say I should play the original or the remake? Really, Future? That's crazy, isn't it? A feat of engineering. It might be a good time. They do have big plans, obviously. I mean, it feels like somewhere where there will be big upgrades in the next few kind of decades, so it could be really interesting. Oh, honestly, Red Squirrel. It's definitely worse as well when my sleep's not good. I notice it. It's absolutely shocking at just remembering, first of all, being able to recall stuff, like words that I want or something like that. But also storing information of something I've done the day before. It just leaves my brain. It's like a sieve. Supposed to be sword and boarding, right? I I said sword and board, not... I've forgotten how to do everything. Original remake just isn't the same. Ooh, interesting, okay. That would be nice, Mr. Ferdinand. Not anytime soon, but... That's what I didn't want to say future, but I have obviously... It's so uncertain. And it's so frustrating because they kind of, as usual, it was like the kind of locked in, safe bet, wasn't it? They'll try their best. I just nearly pulled a hair out. They'll try their best with the human supervision. They did it with like train guards and stuff, but hopefully not. I don't know. I don't have a specific plan today, El Magnifico, because it's kind of so up in the air. It will just be when it sort of seems like it makes sense. Sorry, it's not a more definitive answer. The sleep just kind of throws things out of whack a little bit. Makes it all a bit more malleable, you know? Oh. Oh. I was disappointed that it was just an open chest and I didn't get to loot it, and then I saw the dragon plate. Approximate memory of a lot of things, the most random stuff. I can remember details sometimes. Like, my friends will be like, how do you remember that? Like that, about a story they told me ages ago. But then I'll forget that I have a dentist appointment until it's the middle of the appointment, or I'll forget what day it is, or like actual useful stuff just does not stay in my brain. But weird little facts that somebody dropped in a conversation 3 years ago that then when you remind them they're like, why do you remember that? Those I hold on to. I haven't got there. Play the original. Okay, interesting. Yeah, definitely. Hola, Luis. You were saying you loved He-Man. Oh, honestly, Red Squirrel. It catches up fast. My head just starts to really hurt when I'm that tired. I mean, I did actually have a migraine yesterday, so that might be what I'm thinking of, but that didn't look like somewhere we could get out of, but okay, here we are. Now, who are we going to find here? That is my question. Who are you fighting? A skeleton. Please don't kill me, that would be really embarrassing. Where are you? You're dead. Right. Is it dead? No, it's just downed. Now it's dead. I thought it was weird it didn't break apart. Okay, can we all chill out? I'm just trying to see what's going on here. I want to know what the story is. Ow! Ew! We went up a level! Hell yeah! We went up a level! Where did they come from? Where did they go? Got my license to finally join the nocturnal crew. Hell yeah. It is time, Pastor Miles. How has that been going? Ah, thank you, Magnifico. Yeah, we'll just sort of see. We do. They've been keeping some extra eyes out for me on YouTube as well. I didn't do it on Twitch just because it doesn't tend to need it so much. But now we can hopefully do things like polls and stuff a bit easier. You never know. Just to help. Ooh, who are they? Hello Tristan, how are you? Where are you? Ooh. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. 5 AM club is going strong. It grows. Oh, thank you, Spooky. I should be, of course, Spooky Sales. I appreciate it. I wouldn't be sleeping anyway, so it's nice to actually get to stream. I don't like it when it's been too long. I do need to be vaguely productive tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. Dating updates. Yeah, it was unacceptable to have your points running low. Interesting, JT. I don't think I did. Thanks partly to the World Cup. That's definitely playing a part. For sure. Future for sure. In Spain. Yeah, is it Barcelona? I didn't want to guess and make myself look silly, but I thought I remembered you saying. Panama, Peru, London, Netherlands, Germany, and then back home. What an adventure. I'm going to sneeze. Hay fever tablets lured me into a false sense of security. Lulled me, not lured me. $57, my goodness. Wait, you're still not lying in, Pastor Moles? We are the opposite. So you're just incredibly sleep deprived? I'm going to be so annoyed if I have to go blow my nose again. Woohoo! That'd be nice, Tristan. Stay away. Ghost adventurer.
Sorry. Is someone there? I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
Why did you summon the action act on top of me again?
This isn't what I want.
There we go.
Sorry.
Is the action act attacking me?
This isn't what I want.
That action act is more trouble than it's worth sometimes. Most of the time, actually, I would say. Oh, you're new. Oh, we lost our level up. Did you... There we go, I made it again. Could you stop it, please? Dog straight on it. Hello, yo Larry, I'm well, thank you. How are you? Probably at some point, Danny, we will. God, I don't remember when that was, JT. Did we? Did we? I think we did. I do think that we did. I don't know where the skeleton went. But it did have a staff on it that I kind of want to pick up. Do you think it fell off the cliff? Took a little tumble. There it is. Okay. American accent. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not a stream. It's a minute, future. It's a minute. It's not a whole stream. That would be horrendous. Someone will get there. I know for a fact someone has it and they're just choosing not to use it. Thank you for the blessings. Valencia. Stunning. How's the weather, Tristan? I should have done. Good point, Spooky. Everybody make sure you hydrate. I do, Danny. It's called delayed sleep phase syndrome. Yeah, I'm curious, Mr. Ferdinanda. Exactly, Red Squirrel. I forgot that they do usually fall apart. I'm not used to them falling to their knees, but I guess maybe it's because I shoot them with an arrow, they go down straight away. So I can have that as well. Yeah, it's amazing they made it a bank holiday. I think so, Mobsy, and I don't blame it. Lower level ones make it in, Danny. Lower level ones. Feel rested when I wake up. Okay. I mean, that's fair, so long as maybe you just need a little bit less. As long as you feel rested, then at least it's not too horrendous. I've tried the staying awake for a day thing. It doesn't work for me, and I've been reading up on it recently. But the problem with sleep research is it is so new and kind of hit and miss. It's hard to know what's good because some people recommend it, some people really don't. Ouch. I don't want to do this. Don't then, mate. He's very sorry about it, so that's something, isn't it?
This isn't what you want. This isn't what I want. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
Thank you very much, Nick. I'm sorry you had to use the bits to do that. Thank you for the bits. This is why I tried to catch up. How long was I muted for? Did that mean I sniffed directly into the microphone? Yapping to self. Great. Cool. Thanks. I said hello, Jake, if you didn't hear me. It's nice to see you. I hope you're well. What else was I talking about? What else was I talking about? I was saying that it is only a minute, Future, and I'm really sorry. That I hope that you what am I saying? I want to get it out of the way, so it'll probably be a bit longer than a minute, but I don't want to do it for ages. Where am I? And that Pastor Miles, in case I missed, I don't know how long I was muted for. Like a minute. That I'm glad that you wake up feeling rested. Did you hear me talk about that? The sleep stuff? Oh my goodness, Chaz. Oh, I hope the fast isn't too painful. I can't believe you're not even allowed water. I hope it all goes well on Tuesday, and then it passes quickly when you're having to fast. Obviously I'm sorry that you can't sleep. I was also saying, make sure you can try to just rest, because it's better than nothing. So I hope that you can get some rest and relaxation. I don't know, Pastor Moles, you might be able to. A pup day? I will go and get Jake in a second. Great, thank you, D-Base, that's really helpful. That's really, it is very calming to me to know that. Yeah, sometimes. Oh, I'm not. I've always been terrible with kids. My nephews feel different just because they're my nephews, but I've never been natural. User shouts. Cool. Really glad that happened. Thanks, everybody. Sorry for the pain. Fluent in Skyrim original soundtrack. Terrible. I did say hi. You can do that, Spooky, or you, at least on the PlayStation, there's a PlayStation camera, and then you can go straight through the Xbox, which is through the PlayStation. So I imagine Xbox have a similar thing, which is even simpler to set up. Just stressed? I'm sorry to hear that, Jake. I'm not sure, El Magnifico. I've always thought it was the first, with delayed sleep phase syndrome. It's literally just that my sleep cycle is later. But in trying to fix it and trying all different things, I might have actually given myself non-24. I'm not quite sure. I haven't been for a proper sleep evaluation in a long time. It's something I'm possibly doing again soon. It's very... I just never really know. It's just really, really hard to fall asleep. Even if I'm exhausted, even if I'm physically exhausted, even if I'm mentally exhausted. Getting up at a certain time doesn't fix it. Going to bed at certain times doesn't fix it. Having a routine doesn't fix it. All the things that people suggest. Sleeping tablets didn't work. Exercise doesn't work. It's just the way it is. So I'm not 100% sure what exactly. I've always thought it's delayed sleep phase syndrome because it was just later, but then yeah, in trying to fix it you can end up... Guys, can we just keep the personal space? It's a bit easier to fight without hitting each other. Oh, he's already dead. It can actually end up messing it up, so I don't know if that's what's happened, because it does seem to just not even stay in a bad pattern anymore, which is weird. 2 months, sleeping at 2-3 hours every day on average. Oh, Bilal, that sounds really rough. I'm so sorry. About a minute, okay, thank you. Never noticed you were muted. It's because I'm normally so fascinating. No, that's alright, Gahan. You need good rest. You sleep well. I hope work is good tomorrow. It's a matter of me just slowly realising that I don't have to get up at 7:30 AM. What a day that's going to be for your body. Hello, Hyperluxer. Yeah, it does feel like a lot to begin with, but it will become second nature very quickly, I promise. What sort of, like, what weapon are you using? What are you sort of focusing on? Hello, Azrael, welcome in. Last hour. Wait, I don't think I quite know what that means, Spooky Seance. When I did it through my PlayStation, you literally plug it in, add like to the PlayStation directly, press the share button, and there's a whole thing you go through to either YouTube or Twitch or wherever you're streaming to, if it's linked through the console, and then it just streams directly. It streams your camera feed and it streams your gameplay. There isn't as much personalization as there is if you do it on a desktop or a laptop, but it's still pretty good. It's a really good place to start. I just don't specifically know about Xbox because I've never had one. Thank you, D-Mace. It's a lovely gentle threat that all of you hold over my head. I appreciate that, Red Squirrel. Hey, Free Nolly, I wish I could take credit for it. This one is not mine. This one belongs to 3 Alpaca in the chat. With the excellent pun. Direct streaming to Twitch from Xbox. Oh, okay. You're identical. How do you manage it? It's not insomnia, because when I do sleep, I sleep really well. It's not insomnia, but it's something. It's something. Hello, Etheline. Welcome in. How's your weekend been? Oh, Jake. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that he's doing as okay as can be, and you as well. That is a lot to carry. You can hide in it? On this White Lotus? You're trolling me. Yeah, I wonder why, Miss Fernanda. Yeah, that's crazy, Luke. They are, Gamer Andy. You are correct. So are chocolate ones. Outside for... Oh my goodness, Azrael, do you have any yogurt or aloe vera? Hell yeah. You take those plaudits, Joe. Still do nothing. Yeah, it's really interesting. I've been very fortunate recently with doctors. I did get to go and see a sleep specialist who really helped, even just by knowing what it was. But it can be really painful. Yeah, I take magnesium. I take magnesium bisglycinate, whatever it's called. That's brutal, Anonymous. She certainly is, Nick. I'm glad to hear it, Etheline. Very glad to hear it. So true. So true. Oh, does it really, Azrael? I didn't know that. Oh, I appreciate it, Pingu. You sleep well. I hope it's been a good one. Every night. If I'm left to my own devices, I can get really solid, like 8 or 9 hours. I need 9 to feel good, but like, the sleep quality is fine. It's getting to sleep. Most of the time, unless I'm anxious about something. It's the getting to sleep that's the battle. Some gameplay. Oh, I see. Okay. Hello, Craig. As usual. Right. Let me just... I need to go and get Jake. For as Nick redeemed him. I will quickly run to the bathroom as I do it. I'm going to save it just in case my game crashes before then. I will be right back with cute dog in tow. Oh my goodness, only a few hours ago, Jake? If he got medical attention quickly, they say that's one of the most important things. So you being there will make a huge difference, Jake. I'm so sorry, that must be horrendous. I will be right back.
Good boy, Popo. Ah, Popo, that was a really good shake. Oh, sorry. Good boy. Oh, get comfy. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Oh, good boy. Oh, good boy. Oh, yeah. Oh. That's good grumbles. That's lovely grumbles. Very good. Very good grams. I know. You tell him. You tell him. I don't think you know what grumbles are supposed to mean. I don't think you do. No. There you go. There you go. Good. Good. Can they see your face? One more time. One more face. Such a grumpy boy. Alright then. Off you go. Funny dog. Let me just very quickly check when the football, what it's going to be on. Yeah, got it. Got him. Lithium? Oh wow. That makes sense, Pingu. Trudy, where is that? Oh, interesting past miles. I'm glad you have answers because I really do know nothing about the Xbox. Oh, well saved, Banana. He's a good boy, isn't he? Hello, BGC, welcome in. Who does it think it is? It's so comfy though, for Steve. It should be fairly simple, but yeah, it does depend what you want to do with it, Spooky. Isn't it amazing, BGC? He is a handsome boy, isn't he? He was very excited. "4 hours until they looked at him, Jake? That's awful. You poor thing, that must have been a really stressful weekend. I'm so sorry. Firstly, fortunately, that was not the case. The baby man. I think he did go for a walk with Paddy yesterday, but he also went for a walk with him today, Pastor. So he had both days. But he was good. He was more that the nephews came round, which is always mildly alarming for Jake. We're not quite sure why. He just seems, any noise the little one makes, he's on like high alert, and he gets kind of a little bit anxious around them, but he's very gentle with them. So yeah, he was a good boy. He was a busy one. Luke, I just saw the super sticker. Thank you so much. You guys are going crazy today. The Kira area. It's funny because he never comes in here. My nephew loves this bit. He loves my light that changes colours. He always comes in and asks to play with it. Sweden Tunisia at 3. Thank you. I just couldn't find it on ITV.
That's so true, Anonymous. Enchanting black soul gems. Hey, I mean, I don't want to confirm or deny when the use of soul magic is involved, Wooden How are you? Welcome in, Akira-san. Oh, I hope you enjoy. I hope you've had a good weekend. Of course, Nick, thank you for redeeming. It's always a delight to go and get him, especially when he wakes up sleepy. Oh, Shelley. That is very kind of you to say. Watching on the Xbox Red Squirrel? Oh, amazing, Akira-san. Hey, enjoy Balloon Raccoon. It certainly is. It certainly is, Auntie. Yeah. Hello, Neville. Welcome in. How are you doing? He currently says orange, but I'm sure that will change. He is starting to learn everybody's favourite colours, which is adorable. Everything he does is adorable. It's a real problem. I guess we're going in. Oh, Jake. You would think that I just would have expected them to rush it, that's all. I'm so sorry. Do you have someone that you can talk to about processing it? That's what I think as well, BGC. The thing is, because he's a rescue and there were 2 younger kids in the house that he was in for 2 years, and they were not the kids but the Bellend, actually, who owned him before, was so violent with him. I don't know if he was like told off if he went near them, and so that's why. Luke, thank you so much for the super chat. That's so lovely of you. I'll come and read what it says. Yeah, we don't know if that's why he's nervous, because he used to get told off around them, even though he was actually bought for the kids, apparently. But so whether he sort of wants to protect, but then he holds himself back, because he can be like that with some things, and it does look similar to that behaviour, or whether it's just that he really wants to protect, but he's also aware that they're very soft.
Another one?
D-Mace, thank you so much. I swear every time I have a weekend where I'm like really anxious about missing a stream or timing, you guys just go completely above and beyond. Thank you so much, D-Mace, that's so kind of you. I'm really glad that Neville got the gifted sub. Sorry, Luke, I'll read. He's like my mother's dog Teddy, 4 foot with 1-inch teeth, but is soft as pop. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, a Romanian gun dog. I mean, I think they're often very, because they have very different drive, don't they? Because obviously spaniels are gun dogs. Hey, thank you, Joel. I really appreciate the super chat. Thank you. How are you? Has it really? Oh, JT, I'd like to know. I think being a bear might do it, you know. I thought it might be the case, Neville. Yeah. I'm so sorry, Jake. I did used to have glasses, Mr. Ferdinando, and I was not any smarter, unfortunately. I think I'm going to sneeze again, and if that happens, I think I'm going to cut my nose off. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I said D-Mace genuinely every time. Thank you so much. Just coming here and hanging out brightens them a lot. Oh, bless him, Luke. Hello, big man Moto Vlog. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome in. Our first dog, because we had her from a puppy and we knew her inside out, don't recommend doing this, but we used to wind her up because you could do, if you like tapped your fingers along the floor towards her nose, she'd like curl up her nose and growl, but you could literally wind her up to the point where, hey, look at that. I nearly said, I started with the hey, so I had to finish it. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Dynamite and Whiskey. It is an honour. I am so that was glad and grateful mixed together, so I'm really glad to have you here. I hope you've been having a lovely weekend. How are things in your city? Must be going crazy. But I've forgotten what I was saying because I muted myself. Just that you guys are great, I think is what I was saying. Oh, Amber used to growl, and then we could literally put our hands in her mouth while she was like properly growling, and she'd lick them because she just never ever would have bitten. But then obviously I don't suggest people do that because it's annoying and winding up their dog. But decrepit little shed. I hope you get some sleep, Spooky Sounds. You must be exhausted, and thank you for the highlighted message. We got there in the end. It was amazing, Neville. It was amazing as always. Of course. Thank you, Joel. Sneezed so hard the mic went off. I'm just useless. Kind of cute. Mostly don't use more. So I can see it. It's just under. I have the chat like in my eye line, and it's to the side. And I could have it right in front of me, Jim, and I'd still miss it. I don't know what to tell you, unfortunately. I'm just blown away and grateful, Luke. It takes me by surprise. I'm so glad, kids. I have in fact graduated. You will be, future. Buses aflame and a lot of celebrating. It's been crazy. I hope good sort of crazy. I hope it's not getting too wild. But if you care about the sport, then congratulations. I hope you're having a fun time. Appreciate it, Pastor. I mean, most probably, Azrael. Most probably. We'll get to it. We'll explore this place, Luke, for now, I think. What did they call it, Auntie? Oh, you don't have to say, actually, if you don't want to say where you went, but... Gun to your head, name one Tunisian player. I mean, I don't watch club football anymore, so I was never going to do this. No. Hello, Tariq, how are you? None. The ability to not focus on a single task for more than 5 minutes at a time? Is that a superpower? If it is, I have it. Let me talk. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I tried to smooth talk. What are you talking about? Didn't I just say that you're always really lovely and welcoming? I am playing a game, Sachin. I'm also just unfortunately can't stop talking.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, that was quick. Female German Shepherd. Oh, spooky seance. I'm so sorry. I would That would be unforgivable to me. University of Central England, the final year they renamed it Birmingham City. I mean, it does give their football team a good solid name, to be fair. I have no clue either. Jarl, can you fly? Imagine how convenient that would be. Being able to get yourself across oceans would just... that would be lovely. Bilal, that is the hot question. Guys, do I have ADHD? I'm actually going to go to the doctor about that, because as a surprise to me, but apparently nobody else, it seems a solid bet. There's something going on. Sebastian Janicki plays for Celtic and he's terrible. Oh. Hello, Mr. Whoople. How are you doing? How am I going to apply my superpower to make the world a better place? What if... how do I make getting distracted all the time a good thing? I mean, I haven't even figured out how to exist in this world in a vaguely productive way. So I don't think I'm going to have much I can contribute besides, you know, if you want to come and forget about everything because you literally can't even think about it because I keep changing topics every 20 minutes. There we go. Oh. I was very tired, Azrael. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Jake, I will be thinking of you and your dad. I'm sending you lots of love, and I really hope the doctors can, like, can do a lot to help with the recovery, and I'm so sorry for you for having to go through it all. I hope that you can speak to somebody about processing it, because that's a really hard thing to go through. But I do hope you get good rest for tonight, at least, like you say. Focus on resting well, and that helps a lot. Yeah, I appreciate you, Shelley. Thank you for the hydrate, Azrael. I'll have some tea. Appreciate it, Luke. I was like, because I keep forgetting. Hello. When I went to see the doctor the other day and it came up, I was like, oh, I know that it takes like ages at the moment. He was like, no, actually the waiting times have massively come down. And then we were talking about it and he said that he has it, and he was like, and then he'd asked me what I did for a job, because he was like, well, it sounds like the sleep's really prohibitive. What do you do for, like, how do you get around it? And I was like, I don't. I quit my normal job and now I stream. And then he was like, what games did you play? And
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I don't want to do this. Don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. Don't have to do this.
what was I saying? And then he was trying to type up some notes, and then we kept talking about games, and we were both distracting each other from the thing that we were supposed to be talking about, and I was like, this is hopeless. What are we doing? Me? Yeah. That's... but also, Auntie, so I'm supposed to be like literally just clicking a link and looking into going to the doctor about it. Have I done it? Yeah, that's fair enough, Azrael. So apparently they're not anymore. That's what I thought as well, El Magnifico, but apparently they've been massively reduced. According to him, I think through, I can't remember the name of it now. It's like right to choose. I think it's the right to choose thing. I haven't actually looked at it yet because that would be helpful and productive and constructive. So why would I do that? Another one? Whoa! No! I was just about to get a word.
You've fallen for my trap. Greed makes a great lure. Odd you didn't die from the fall, though. Most do. Oh, and don't mind my assistant here. He may have seen better days, but he's still more help to me dead than he was alive. All right, let's see if we have something here to end as quickly as possible.
Yes, let's see if we have something here to end this. Oops, I guess we do. Oh yeah, I'll just punch him, that's a good idea. What the hell is going on? That's supposed to have my dagger in it, but I guess I'll just try to punch the man with the flaming hands. But not vigorous. Where's my... Where is he? Where's my shield? Hello? Thank you very much, Luke. That's far too kind of you. Sleep well, Nick. Thank you so much for being here and being you. Welcome in, Gort. It's lovely to see you. Yeah, that's fair, auntie. Hell yeah, spooky seance. Thank you, David. That's so kind of you. How are you? Oh, no, I do just call people lovely. It's like a thing in the UK. To be like if you're up north, people say love. There's a lot more terms of endearment. But yeah, I'll say like, oh, okay, lovely, like all the time. Sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you. Can't fully remember. What time? It is 3:07 a.m. We're afraid. Interesting, Jim. No worries, Red Squirrel. You enjoy the game. I've got it on in the background as well. Enjoy. Wave to Kira's doctor. Jake, I wish there was more I could do. You sleep well. That's really kind of you. I'm gonna go. Thank you. I think I just feel. That man just removed me from existence. Goodness gracious me. Well. I guess we'll try that one again, shall we? I sort of want to fall into his trap. But do better. You know? I think because I just watch a lot of other people and I know how much work they put into their streams, like just making trailers or having different alerts or, you know, putting crowd control on and having themes and and like emotes and stuff like that. It seems like, I don't know. I feel like everybody else makes so much effort, and then I just sort of
Don't have any choice.
rock up, literally sit down, sometimes in my pajamas, and play a game and talk about nothing sometimes, or just respond to other people who are so interesting, and that's all I do. And so it doesn't always feel like that to me, I guess, because I watch other people do a lot more, and I want to do lots of different things, but then I stop streaming and I'm like, I can want to do something so badly, it doesn't mean I'm going to get it done. That's just my greatest battle. Anyway, that's very kind of you to say, and I do appreciate it. I just feel like sometimes Kira will return shortly. We'll have to keep him crying. Whoa, that's cool, Anonymous. I think I missed something and I just want to make sure that I didn't. Hey, there's a hole. Oh, that is cool, Anonymous. Does it feel like sometimes you're on a plane? Is it really hot, Auntie? We still haven't had much more heat. And yeah, that is true. That is also true. It's not necessarily that I feel like I should be defined by my work, because I don't subscribe to that. It's more, there is so much I want to do, and I think I really struggle with not being consistent. I struggle with like letting people down
Stay away.
because of it.
Don't have any choice.
He doesn't have any choice, so I guess I should just aggressively slit his throat like that. That seems like a good thing to do. Yeah, it's all fine. Like, I'm unbelievably lucky and so happy in the grand scheme of things at the moment. I don't want it to come across that I'm not. I just get very frustrated with myself. I just want to be someone who is reliable and consistent, and like when they say they'll send a message about, I don't know, laser eye surgery information, they just do it. Or they can just reply to stuff without getting overwhelmed and not doing it for days on end. You know, that would be nice. But it is what it is. Could be much worse problems. I'm going to get the chest first and the word first, and then I'll fall down the hole. Yes. True, Luke. Pet, love, chicken, chuck. 3 shared care in Scotland. Still on the waiting list. Blimey. Maybe not then. I wonder if trying, like, restarting, because apparently you can now look at different places that have shorter ones, but that's just what he said below. I might be wrong. I'm really glad though that you're getting treatment for it. That must be helping, I hope. That pause screen. I just didn't feel it was that hot here, but maybe I was in bed. Are you Luca? Probably would have been a sit back. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, it's like a casual. Sorry for scaring. Duck hen, lots of birds. Yeah, that was a big delete, Future. Concentrate. Hello, Marisu. I do try to do puns. This phenomenal pun actually is not mine. It belongs to 3 Alpaca. Thank you, Butchie Bear. That's too kind of you. I was feeling lazy today. I appreciate it, Almanifco. Thank you, Banana. Extra dirty. Ooh, clever. Very clever, BGC. Luke. That's really far too kind of you, and I'm sorry for all that you all that you went through. But thank you so much for the super chat. It's not necessary at all. I really appreciate it. Oh, okay, fair enough. Thank you, Pastor Bells. I will do. It's in like 40 minutes, just to warn you. So just after the second half. Appreciate it. What's that? Yeah, my brother's football, no one calls him Michael. Nobody knows who that is, but they all call him Spenno, which is horrendous. Oh, wow, Auntie. I hope you're keeping cool. Literally starts at. That's true. Very wise words. I'm very glad that you're getting that treatment in that case, Bilal. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Pastor Miles. No, you don't have to. I said that I would send it, and I'm just terrible. Solely. Hey, I'll pretend that that's true. Thank you. That's very kind of you, El Magnifico. Thanks, Tilly. I count myself incredibly lucky for it. And Spooky Seance, yeah, so that's sort of the thing. I started, and I was just going to play... I was just going to play The Last of Us for my friend. So I wasn't really thinking about anything long term. And then I've just genuinely from the beginning been incredibly fortunate with the loveliest people finding my stream. And so even when there weren't that many, it was just, there was always, I mean, I just really like playing games. I was used to kind of playing games on my own anyway. My early VODs, sometimes I had an earphone in and I was just listening to music or a podcast. Like I wasn't interesting to watch or interactive, but it was just something I really enjoyed doing anyway, and I was going to be playing the games anyway, and I was trying to push myself a bit more with interacting with people I don't know.
Stay back, or I'll be forced to attack you.
And this seemed like a really comfortable way for me to be able to do it. Oh, there's a lot to explore.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm going to fall down, and then we'll start sorting all this out. But genuinely it was just that I was unbelievably fortunate with the people who found me, and it just made it easy from the beginning. It really did. I know that isn't the situation for everybody, but genuinely it was a complete delight from the start. And then I just started playing my games, and that's kind of what I've been doing ever since. I've not had a plan. I've just played the games I want to play. I am excited, Louise. But they actually, in football, they don't represent Great Britain. It's everyone's separate. So it's just England and then Scotland and then also obviously Wales and Northern Ireland. They just aren't at this World Cup. But in the athletics, it's Great Britain.
Someone there. Stay back.
I have a couple, Luke. I have a couple. Wait, what's happened, Pastor Miles?
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
Hello, Liggy. How did it go? I mean, you don't have to say, but I hope your weekend went okay. I hope it all went all right and you're feeling okay. It is lovely to see you. I hope you have a safe journey back. And I did have a nice weekend, thank you. Really nice weekend. Huh!
Oh, yes. Yes!
Oh, yes.
You've fallen for my trap.
We've definitely heard his voice before, haven't we?
Odd you didn't die.
Now, could I, in theory...
Most do. Never should have come here.
There he goes. I wasn't about to blow up again, trying to do my sword and board. Why is it coming out of it when I miss. It doesn't usually do that. It's weird. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Oh, a stone. So we have 7 more to find. I think I already have this. I do believe. Scared me. I'm very well. I'm very well. Thank you, Welsh Dragon. Very well. What about you? To a Boston Red Sox game tonight and belted out. Did they really? That's so funny, Neville. Apparently Boston have been loving the Tartan Army. 3 fans with ice blocks. Genius. All pointing at us, St. Bernard. Oh, bless. I did think so, Lou. Not remembering to shorten it, but when I saw your name I was like, I swear I recognise you. Bless her. I'm glad that she had you taking such good care of her. Did she do all right? She was probably cooler than you were with all that work. Nothing in particular, El Magnifico. Honestly, like, just the fact that this is something I can do at the moment is an absolute delight. So just trying to not mess that up, really. To have such lovely people to come and hang out with and play games, some of which I never would have thought of playing ever. I mean, I didn't even have a PC. I bought the PC actually almost 2 years ago now, purely because of the streaming. So I was just on my PlayStation, so it's opened up a whole world of gaming. That's kind of the goal. But nothing concrete. I mean, a short-term one is I genuinely really want to jokingly make some merch because we joke about it so much, but that I need to get cracking on. A GOG victory dance, I will provide, JT. I know, I remember you saying, I'm sorry, Welsh Dragon. Ooh, any plans for it, Auntie? And yeah, that was quite vicious, BGC. It was necessary. When you said that you had to resort to it, I was like, okay. Hello, cat lover, how do? Hello, Kevek. Very well, thank you. How's the beginning of your summer been? Yeah, I was going to say, must be a year's worth, Neville. I'm glad to hear it, Welsh Dragon. Did my gym thing well done. Oh, so there's like a gym in your apartment. That's cool, Noxious. Well done. Very productive. Mixing system. What do you mean, Luke? What mixing system? Thanks, cat lover. You guys too. Homemade. I mean, probably. I do have a plan. It's just something I want to try, you know? I wouldn't be making it. I can't draw literally to save my life. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to set any expectations for it. Obviously that would be a dream, in terms of, you know, it being a legit career, but I think that's way more focused on sponsorships. That's where the kind of buddy. I'm glad we killed him. I wish we'd done it twice. Yeah, that's where, like, because then it's not relying on other people, do you know what I mean? And that's just not something I feel like is at all feasible currently. Plus, I'm really bad with change. I really like things how they are at the moment. I'm so fortunate with who's found us and how much we can all kind of connect that I don't want to I don't want to lose that, you know. Am I using bone arrows? Bow and arrows. Am I right, guys? Oh, I've got the key now. It's not going to give me lockpicking. Thank you very much for the super sticker, Kevek. I appreciate it. It makes me want to drink my tea, which is good. 5 AM club. I genuinely thought that said S club for a second. Maybe I could choose. Ooh. There. Yeah, I mean, that's smart. Hello, Eleanor Loves too. Thank you very much for following. Welcome in. Falling in my trap. He deserves it, Mr. Featherlander. Herb recipes. Oh, in the game. I didn't know if you meant like sound mixing. I was very lost, Luke. I apologise. Pretty good. Out of town for work this week. Ooh. I hope it's a comfy hotel and there's lots of like it feels because when I've worked away for work before, sometimes if it's for extended periods of time, we didn't get very kind of good. Like we couldn't go out to eat every night, so we had to try to make do with a kettle and not much else in the room, and it can get a bit limiting after a while. So I hope that you are better looked after so you can be nice and comfortable and you're having a nice time. And it's been really nice, thank you. It has been really nice. Our weather over here has been funny. We had like a really big heat wave and then it got quite cool again suddenly for a while. And then I'm informed we had a mini heat wave over the weekend, but I didn't go outside enough to experience it. And so I think it's starting to get to a bit more kind of normal summer temperatures now. As much as the UK has normal. Luke! Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. As in the alchemy, you mean? But yeah, I've not been doing very much, Kerbeck. I've not been doing very much that is traditionally productive, let's put it that way. But I've been having a lovely time, so I have no complaints whatsoever. I'm just going to go back down because there was a little bit I missed. Eat my pasta. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now I want to eat pasta. I had a really good dinner. We had like roast chicken, new potatoes and lots of salady bits. It was tasty.
Don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
Lots of pickles, which is my dream place to exist. Ouch. Well, thank you for being here, cat lover. $18 for a beer, $24 for a hot dog. Hot dog cookie and a Coke, $38. I also heard that they massively put up the price of the train to the stadium, which is kind of gross, but you know. I mean, that's most stadiums now. If you go to football, you pay an absolute premium for beer and food at the stadiums. I will say, you want to be hooking up sports bars in the States. I'm still not over my £1.50 pint of beer in Houston. I literally text my brother immediately. I think I was still at the bar. I was like, "This £1.50." Oh, nice, Noxious. Oh, bless you. I'm so glad you got out in that case. It must feel like such a massive weight off your shoulders. No, you don't need to be sorry, Lou. I hope that you've been well. I hope you've been up to good stuff. The big bear-sized barrel of fur that she is. She sounds perfect. I would give her many, many scratches. We had those as well, Auntie. We definitely had spaghetti hoops that had mini hot dogs in them. Although how much you could class them as meat, I don't know legally. I know, Lewis. Bangers. Banger after banger. Hello, the other guy. How goes it? It really is, Dimace. It's crazy. No, not at all. It's very kind of you. I think I've just pulled my audio cable out. A lot of this has kind of happened by accident, and I'm not good with like planning and all that kind of stuff. I don't think you're wrong at all. I just don't know for me. I joke. No! I didn't want to leave. That I already have a long-suffering manager. Traditionally productive is overrated. I would agree. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that, Kevik. I hope it is comfy. In that case, I often find hotel rooms very exciting. Here's the GOG. It's very late, JT, but here's the GOG victory dance. Never found more than 6. I don't know what they're for yet. I'm still just been picking them up as I go. Desperately trying to find them all, because otherwise it will haunt me and my looting ways. Oh. Okay. That's quite bleak. Very. Some chicken breast and macaroni salad with a fruit smoothie. Tasty. You're killing it, Noxious. Do you feel better? Like physically for it? They're so good, Luke. So good. It was $13 for locals. Now, yeah, that's what I'd heard, Neville. They put it up to like 108, and then due to pressure, they put it down to 97. And everyone was like, oh, thank you so much. That is so generous of you. I've gone the wrong way. Because I'm not paying attention. Definitely. Shelley, definitely. It is really crazy when you meet someone that it's a coincidence like that, or it does just feel so strongly like it was intended, you know? I've not had it happen often, but I don't know, Pastor Moles. Maybe not. It might be because it was a Texan beer that was that cheap. But I feel like sports bars probably do have good prices, but I don't know about Boston. What bangers and mash, yeah. I remember when we went to Epcot with my family, and they had a British pub in Epcot in the Great Britain area, and or the United Kingdom, I can't remember what they called it. And they had on the menu, they had bangers and mash, but then they also had a banger sandwich, and I was like, I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm southern, I don't know if I've ever heard anyone refer to it as a banger sandwich before. Like, we don't call all sausages bangers. Like, I'd call it a sausage sandwich, but maybe I'm the one who's wrong. So we were sitting there like, yeah, well. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, the other guy? You need an emote of this guy dancing. I like that idea. I do like that idea. He is probably, if Henry was still here, even out of like, what's your memorable missions, I think GOG is just my favourite part of this game in general. His little bops. I missed it again. What's wrong with me? Here we go. Bangers of you. That's a sausage. Yeah, it's a sausage sandwich, right? this god guy's positive state of mind under the current circumstances. All he's done, he spent his life in dungeons, and then I, like, rescued him, and then spent my time dragging him around to dungeons, making him fight stuff. So I respect him too, Sasso. Of course, I'm always willing to listen. It's just whether I actually manage to implement it on Magnifico. Doesn't mean I don't think it's a good idea. A new laptop is sometime between Tuesday. Hey, nice, Noxious. 64 gig of RAM is crazy. I think. I don't know much. That's very exciting. Sugar sarnies. That's a madness. I have heard of them. That's okay, Noxious. I mean, try to focus more on how you feel than... I mean, obviously you have your own standards, and that's absolutely fine, and you know your body better than anybody else, but just try not to be too hard on yourself and enjoy the process and the exercise for how it makes you feel. What just happened? Because that's going to be more of a kind of positive feeling for you. The jiggle that isn't. Oh, I get it. Sausage butty. Yeah, or bap. Do not skip. Okay, Miss Fernanda. Yes, Kevik. So literally most of the time it is your choice of bread, butter, sausages, usually cut in half just for space, because otherwise they pop out the sandwich, and then your sauce of choice. Personally, I'm kind of a basic bitch, so I'll go for just ketchup. My dad loves a brown sauce. Probably could put mustard on it, but it's usually like a breakfast. You can have a bacon sandwich, sausage sandwich, egg, bit of all three if you're really pushing the boat out for a breakfast sandwich. That is fascinating, Puckish Rogue. I did not know that. I didn't know if it was a meat content situation. Yeah, let's hope so, Neville. I thought... Oh, yeah. Because I was reading up on that. Sorry to that man in particular. I was reading up on the fact that a lot of people... Well, it's just FIFA stuff, isn't it? Just FIFA stuff. Should be free. I mean... Societies that value art and entertainment tend to thrive, BGC, and we're not doing that right now, are we? Hey, I just don't want to give her more to do over it. Hey, the puns. Piece of sausage. Even better. Making the herb and garlic mac and cheese. Oh! That sounds amazing, auntie. I'm excited. Hello, Big Boss Evans, welcome in. And hello, Fidget, how are you? Because they never put holes in them. Whoa. We went to Epcot and had these giant pretzels in Germany. We then had this marching band blasting big tubas. That's amazing, Lou. That's probably very unintentional from them, but I enjoy it. You can't think about your diet when you're somewhere like that. My brother bought one of those absolute monstrosity turkey leg things because he was like, when in Rome, not actually in Epcot, but like, we had to embrace it. And he started eating it, and it's like, what, 30 something degrees and super humid. Regretted it greatly. I pulled a chain and it made a noise, and yet nothing seems to have opened when I feel like it should have done, so I'm just going to go for a little explore to see if it opens something down here, because there was a round bit of wall that looked like it could be a hidden door. No, I don't actually want to be here. How have I made it here? Also, I opened that. Do you think it's just that? That's kind of a bummer if it is. It feels like there should be somewhere else. I think it is just that, you know. Why can't I... Oh. I thought it was a secret doorway then. Nearly lost my mind. It is just that. Wow. That's crushing. So have I explored this whole cave? Yes. Yes, I have. Okay then. Let's go. Let's get out of here. What's the fastest way to do that? I wonder. Sorry for yawning directly into the microphone. A British pub in DC and asked for brown sauce with my full English, and they looked at me like I had 3 heads. I saw one in Houston and I was very tempted to go in and do the usual like, are you? But I'd rather spend my time going to like the places. The only time I caved, and I still feel bad about it, is in Paris. One of the mornings when I went years ago. It was a very late start, much later than planned, and I hadn't eaten, and I get quite hangry if I don't eat. Sometimes it's not my proudest feature. And we were rushing to where we were going, and I think my ex-boyfriend sort of gently suggested that I might need to eat, and I was overwhelmed trying to figure out where would be a good place to eat, because I'm not French. A croissant's not going to cut it at that point, you know. So then we saw an Irish pub, and I was like, they did a full Irish, and there was no resisting it. So it's actually in the trailer. Me about to tuck into that, and I do feel bad that I didn't go to like a proper Parisian bakery, but we were in dire straits by that point. It was necessary. Okay, so you are... That's part of the Champions quest, isn't it? That's part of the Champions quest. Let's go and do that. We can run there. We can run there. Might go via Merwatch, which is that way, isn't it? Yes. Northeasterly direction. But I do need to get over the mountain. Mayhaps. Sorry, I got really distracted there. Apologies. Used to eat tomato sauce sandwiches. Same, Sasso. Same. I loved a tomato sauce sandwich. It's just, it had that slightly sour but also sweet bite. It was a gem. Sometimes I think it helps to look down, but I don't know if that's just me trying to make myself feel better. Whoa! We made it. We haven't actually made it yet, but nearly. You've climbed worse, Nadia. Come on now. My dude. Could you jump? That would really help. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Now northeasterly. This way. Death? No. Just slightly bruised knees. Nadia's tougher than me. She can take it. I want to see you fly. What, off the side of the mountain? Ooh. This looks like a banger of a game. Discoverability, yeah. As in, you think about sharing content and stuff like that on Magnifico. I really need to start doing that. I've been slacking on the editing shorts, and also hello Dick. I don't know why I said hello. I've already said hello. Hello again. Thank you for the bits. It's unfortunate that that sentence came out of my mouth, but I'm grateful as always for you drawing attention to it. Demerara sugar on toast is very nice. Oh. As in, that sounds almost a little bit like French toast. Oh, just that they are sharing it in certain continents, so it forces them to give it to a different one or different area, so that they can let other bids win that give them more money. Just their usual corruption, Neville. I think you're right. I mean, definitely discoverability is a big problem, particularly on Twitch, even more so than YouTube, I would say. But I don't know how to phrase it without it sounding like I'm because I obviously do want this to do well because I'm doing it and I love it, but I guess I'm just not too worried about trying to figure out algorithms and things like that, because I think it can get people so caught up in that you end up focused on the algorithm rather than what keeps people. Like, you bring people to you, but do they stay? And I think I'm also just so worried because it's been all luck for me. Like I said, I don't feel like I have, certainly I haven't done the work. I've been extremely fortunate that I have people who have put in so much work that has absolutely made a massive difference to me. Like, I know I talk about it all the time, but without Texas editing my shorts, without him setting my channel up in the first place to go from a PlayStation stream to being on PC with, like, everybody talks about the microphone, everybody talks about how it sounds. That's all him helping me set things up. It would be a completely different channel without that. Everything difficult about my channel, everything that involved hard work, was done by other people pretty much. And I'm so worried about ruining it. Like, I'm so worried about focusing too much on one thing, and basically I'm like, I've been so fortunate and it's working at the moment, and I don't want to overdo it and end up pushing away the people who, like, have found me and stuck around. I don't know if any of that made any sense, but that's sort of how I feel. Like, and also I worked in digital marketing. Those algorithms flip on a dime, and I think it can be so frustrating. It can be such a vortex of trying to figure out the algorithm and then that switching up on you, and the whole plan you've set in place now needs to be changed. I know this isn't what you're saying, like I'm not saying this in response to your suggestion, because I think it definitely is helpful. Like there are people, obviously Queso got huge from posting clips because, you know, Queso's highly entertaining and it definitely works. Things massively changed for me when I started dual streaming or multi-streaming, because YouTube has a better algorithm than Twitch and it brought over so many nice people. There's definitely things you can do. I think I don't want to get too bogged down in it all, if that makes sense. I've been talking for ages. Thank you so much for the super chat, Kevik. That was incredibly kind of you. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I think obviously there's definitely value in trying to make yourself as discoverable as possible. But where am I? Sorry, I just monologued like a Shakespearean protagonist, so give me a second. The noisemaker chain. Wait, what was? Can I fly in real life? I would love that, Tariq. That would solve many of my problems. Old school stuff. I saw that, Anonymous, because they put 8 grams of additional sugar in each serving, the Kellogg's ones. It's absolutely insane. Also, if you find out what bran flakes were invented for, really changes your view on them. So good, Auntie. It's hard to mess them up, I feel. Red peppers and onion relish available. Oh, probably. There's definitely onion, like caramelised onion relish is a common thing. Never regret a full breakfast, always beats a croissant. Let me tell you, when I was a kid and we went on holiday to France and I saw continental breakfast at the hotel, I lost my mind, because I thought, well, an English breakfast is huge. A continent is bigger than England. This is how my brain works. So it's going to be enormous. But a continental breakfast was like a pastry, and I was absolutely furious. I was like 5, and I was like, what is wrong with this country? This is not a breakfast. This is a snack post-breakfast. Yeah, it's because if you actually look at the ingredients, they pump it full of sugar to make it tasty. So it genuinely is not healthy. And Kellogg's also a part of the reason that they pushed that breakfast is like something you can't skip, and you should have this sugar-based cereal for it. I'm not sad about it at all. I think, you know, if they were more honest and actually made their products and labelled them properly and told people how much sugar is in them, it wouldn't be so shocking. Such classics as I've muted myself and why is it zooming out? Wait, I missed your actual comment, D-Mace, sorry. On as many platforms as possible. Yeah. Hello, Angry Juice. 7 hours of Fortnite. How many dubs did you get? I really appreciate you lurking, as always. It is lovely to have you here. Skyrim horse. I'm always scared that they'll fall off the mountain. I'll love Morrowind. Exciting. Wait, did you stream today, Overy? Yorkshire pudding with veg and gravy. Pot of English tea. Hell yeah. Perfect. What do you want for seconds? Wait, did I say that you weren't, Kevik? Hello again. I do overdue, but I haven't posted on it in years. I'm not great with Instagram. I've muted myself. Jonathan, one approach, collabing. Help guides, that's a good idea. Yeah, definitely. That's true, Scanty. Okay, thank you. I'm glad it made sense. Ooh. I will be very excited if you do, Overy. Important to understand where they interact. Night owls from Europe and afternoon people from North America. Yeah, definitely. People aren't coming to me for gameplay, and they're not coming to me for like funny reactions like Queso. It's more of sort of I don't know, I feel like this is why again I feel like it's not my work, because it is genuinely community and just like company, you know, and that doesn't exist if I don't have everybody else being so interesting and lovely and filling up the chat to talk about things. Do you know what I mean? Which is why it just kind of feels like it's completely out of my hands and so lovely to just be a part of. And like that's why I get worried about messing with it too much, I think. Just going to check. I think we might already have stuff for the familiar, but yes we do, so I could have told it anyway. Come wind, come rain, at least I go with a harness on my back. You don't need to be sorry, D-Mace, it's interesting. Bless you, Luke. You rest well, Sasso, thank you so much for being here. Enjoy your time off. Follows the same algorithm, yeah. Probably it's more steady at the moment. I think also going into summer and with a lot of other stuff on. But I try not to look too much so I don't worry about it. Oh, natural. Exactly, Pastor Miles, exactly. Hello, Dread Pirate, how are you? Hello, Harweed. It did. I was talking about this the other day because we were talking about how long everything takes me on here, and I said that I was shouted at in the character customization because it took me over an hour and a half. But hey, I've been very pleased with her the whole way through, so it was worth it, at least to me. And if people are expecting, you know, focused, results-driven gameplay, they're already in the wrong place. So it's good that they figured it out early, you know, that this wasn't going to be the Skyrim playthrough for them. It certainly has, Pastor Miles, it certainly has. Thank you, Neville. Wait, where are I? All is well, thank you. You haven't at all. I hope that you're doing good, Dread Pirate. It's lovely to see you. When do I sleep, Braitham? Good question. I ask myself that many times. Yeah, it was Elmanifco. He's a wonderful human being. Yeah, definitely, BGC. I can understand it though. Angry back then too. Always. Genuinely, unfortunately. It's unlimited? True. But when you thought it was going to be like hot, you know, filling this muesli with some peanut butter on toast, yeah, it's good for you though. It's nice. Oh, hell yeah. You sleep well, go on. I hope you do get up easily. Yeah. Oh, okay, Quebec. I was like, I know you're Canadian. I was going to ask you if you're watching the World Cup at all. Yeah. I love that, D-Mace. Hello, Sukuna. I play games, but I also talk a lot. Definitely, Anonymous. Definitely. I'm coming for gameplay. I'm just very disappointed. Every stream. When is she going to focus? Play Dark Souls series, no hit run on a dance pad with one eye blindfolded. Do that in my sleep, mate. I'm just kidding. I would absolutely stack it. Early days, if I tried to do that. I'm just running in circles. In dirkles, as my nephew would say. What am I doing? I came here to drop off the gauntlets, which I've done, and to check the staff, which I've done. Then I'm going to go and do that questy. Oh, I need to look to see if I have an Arctic char and crab legs, which I have to make, but I think that's going to be at the other house rather than here. I wanted to read... I'm pretty sure I've already read that one, yeah. I think I already have this as well. That we had 2 of. I'm not going to sell it just in case, but I do think that we can. Oh, wait, I picked up Doodar's... I never picked it up. I was going to pick up his journal and then I ran around looking for loot and then I never picked it up. Why can't we focus on things, Kira? Devastating. Have I read that? I don't think I've read that yet. What's that about? We'll read that in a second. I need to go back and get that other journal from the man who tried to kill me. We need to read this. Then I need to go and do the quest. I think that's all we're doing. I've just managed to get completely sidetracked. As always. We were allowed to pick your brand when I was a kid and I would eat only a little. Fair enough. Scanty, that's a smart way to do it. I was Nesquik. Nesquik and Nesquik only. When I was 13 in France with parents. The lie of the continental breakfast. It is good now, but it's more of a, like, I'll eat this first before I go out to get breakfast. You know what I mean? Oh, Grant, I'm really do want to play them. I watched a bit of Frank Cilantro, who's a streamer I really enjoyed watching, who was playing Kingdom Come, and it does look like a gorgeous game. Discord server I manage. My Discord server. Yeah. I just see it as like the front room of the house that we all hang out in, you know? I really appreciate that, Demos. I don't, but it's more that I have so little an idea that I wouldn't want to waste anybody's time, but that is so lovely of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's not. It's the same as this. Oh, actually, it might be, Overjeet. Hurricanes and Knicks beat my Flyers and Sixers in the playoffs. Oh, JT, that must be really painful. My cousin messaged saying, into the family group chat saying, the US are my Arsenal of this World Cup. It's going to be a hate watch from me from now on. And then he messaged in today saying, actually, I forgot about Germany. Nothing like the World Cup to bring people together, you know. Did you watch the friendly we played, Grant? We played you last week before the World Cup kicked off. Thanks, Arweed. How are you? Ah, that's the one. I remember asking them to put that up, Pastor Miles. It's just the egg, isn't it? The egg emote. Focus, commitment and sheer will. No yap, snack and slip. I'm extremely glad you did. I'm very grateful to YouTube for the people it's brought in. Hey, that sounds perfect. Hot doggy. Cauliflower. Hey, health. David, the other day, I nearly lost my mind. We were playing Uncharted 3 and they had a stuffed Tasmanian tiger. Is that what we said it was in the end? But for a second, I genuinely thought it was a Liger Wolf. And I was like, where's David? How many months has he been asking me about the Liger Wolf? And I think we've actually found one. But alas, it was not. Anonymous, get some rest if you can. Just chatting streamer with games in the background. I can't even deny that anymore. 4 new pillows. Dreamy, Luke. What sort of pillows? That is the way. I'm glad it's comfortable at least, Luke. Like I said, resting is something. Would beat England easily? Hey, you never know. You never know. Why is the sky? I know. I really struggle with it as well, Dougal. I like to have my peace as it just slowly starts to come up. And now when it starts getting light, I'm like, excuse me? It genuinely might be. How magnificent it might be. You'll never sing that. I have, JT. It has is that the I'll have what I'm having? The most fun quest? I really like all the fetch ones. But there's been some really enjoyable ones though. Unfortunately I've spread it out across 6 months, so my memory is terrible. Goes off. This guy disappeared. 100% D-Mace. We'll pretend it's that. Thank you. I think wouldn't that be lovely? It's the only way to watch them. They're so impressive. Yes, of course you also know the scientific name for it. It was like stuffed on a shelf. And these allegations at this time. It was a close game, wasn't it, Grant? Thank you for the hydrate pasta miles. I need to finish my tea. Oh, yes. Is it ad soon? They should have been 14 minutes ago. But I'm glad that you're on it. I'll stretch now. Thank you. Hello, Morphalas. Oh, Auntie. Can you imagine? Hello, McSleazy. How's work been? And it is lovely to have you. We're still going. I started incredibly late today, so I've still got some gusto in me. I don't know what word I was going for there. Hello, James. How are you doing? How's your weekend been? I like Kingdom Come because it's not just fighting. Even walking around seems like it's beautiful and immersive. Keep winning, son. Right, stretch. I'm going to do a toe touch because we haven't done any others. If you're going to join me, be gentle. We usually do it for about 30 seconds. And don't push yourselves too hard. Don't injure yourselves. Ow. And also, you're good to talk about that kind of stuff, D-Mace. It's interesting. How come, Neville? Sleepy but good? That sounds really nice. Oh, you're ahead of me now then. I hope you're enjoying it. That's far too kind, Luke. Thank you.
Not another
Hey, thank you very much, Texas, for the gifted sub. That is against the rules. I really appreciate it, thank you. Ghost bed? What's a ghost bed? Oh, Kervek, these I'm happy to say what they're from FUUD. Thank you for the bits. I'm so glad it does that now. I've always been so sad that I never get to see the Gigantified emote, and what a treat we'd all be missing out on without it. I appreciate it, thank you. They're from a company called Food, or Fud, I think is actually supposed to be pronounced, but I can't bring myself to. It's FUUD, Foxtrot Uniform Delta. I think maybe she's fudlondon.co.uk. I would buy pretty much everything she makes. I love her stuff. And yeah, these trousers are super comfortable. You get lost in the scroll so much that you eventually go find who you time travelled. Well, I'm very grateful that it brought you here, Lou. Luke, you're far too kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It is so lovely to have everybody. Yeah, definitely, Kevek. I agree, Anonymous. You need to get some sleep. That's not rude at all, El Magnifico. I hope you get some good rest. I don't know if you were, I didn't even ask if you were streaming today, but if you were, I hope it was a good one. And I hope you rest well. Ooh, well that must be helping, James. I won't. It's just, today's just going to be a bit of a mess, but I appreciate it, El Magnifico. Sup. Thank you for the hydrate. I will finish my tea. I can hear the birds outside. Okay. Brandil, I hope this text of your father's last words finds its way to your hands. I served House Telvanni as a wet nurse during your first months of life and wanted to repay your father's kindness. I've done all I can to locate you, but I regret that we'll never meet face to face. Hydria Olin. Is this the end of all things? Are we to die by the cruel barbed blades of the Argonian invasion force? After surviving the Red Year, struggling to dig from the ash and the rubble and burying the thousands that died, is this to be our epitaph? The irony of our demise glows brighter than Massa on the summer solstice. We brought this upon ourselves, the Argonians simply answering a rallying cry incited by a millennia of suffrage imposed by my kind. And so here I sit in the crumbling basement of our family home while 1,000 booted feet echo above me, and the screams of the dying find their way to my ears. So falls House Telvanni. But then I look into the eyes of this child, this blessing given to us the very year that Vardenfell spouted its fiery death across the land. This gift I hold my grasp. Is it too much to wish he be given the chance to survive and keep our memories alive? This small boy born in the midst of chaos and destruction must carry on. If nothing else, as a reminder to other Dunmer that the Telvanni were once a proud and noble people. Since the death of my wife, I haven't been able to bring myself to give my son a proper name. It never felt right without her. But my own life reaches its final hours as the luxury of time escapes my embrace. I'm not quite sure what that means. I name him now, Brandel, son of Limdren, and sole living heir to House Telvanni. I will wrap him in his Tlonya, his birthing swaddle, and leave his fate to Azura's will. Live with virtue and pride. Sarah. Wow. This game will just have random books that some people may never find and read that are better written than like 80% of books on the shelves in most bookshops. It's crazy. That was beautiful and thought-provoking and amazing. I'm not smart enough. I can't write like this, so I can't come up with the words to describe how great that is. And it's just a book. It's just a book in the game. It's just a journal you might never find. Ludicrous. I don't know why I sound angry about really enjoying a game. I don't know how... James, that's more impressive than anything. You must have got so good at the game without it. It must have felt much easier without it. It has been so lovely to have you, BGC. You sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Get good rest and have a great day tomorrow. You can hear birds and it's only 11 PM. Time zones still blow my mind. Sorry, my throat's like really annoying. More gaming, less saying the truth. Oh, of course it is, Emma Nevco, sorry. Nice. Enjoy your stream if I don't see you before. Story time to fall asleep too. You sleep well, Arthur. A bloody car alarm. There is a crow in our garden. There's 3 of them actually, 3 really big ones, and they are very cross because my mum's not feeding them seed as per the RSPB suggestion. They are very unhappy about it, and while they're very smart, she can't show them the RSPB guidance, and so they've been one of my favourite acts of rebellion that they have carried out is pulling up all of my mum's vegetables and herbs and things that she planted in her raised planter and in the pots to put into the raised planter. They pulled them all out in protest, so now she doesn't know what she's got. She just had to plant it all and be like, guess we'll see what grows. And I just find that really funny. I've gone too far west. So yeah, they are slightly unhappy, bless them. And I would be. What the hell is your problem? I thought it was just a mud crab. Who did that? What is happening? I'm gonna die. Who are you? And why is that guard not at all interested? Damn. Oh, you're right there.
Tell you what, you start running.
Tell me what? What have you got to say now? Vagrant robes of major conjuring. Well, you didn't do much conjuring, did you? Oh, I remember them. Vaguely. Something was going on. Not you two. Anywho, that was beautiful, wasn't it? Actually sound really posh. I'm going to keep fighting these allegations. Ah, interesting. That's a shame. He wrote beautifully at least. And that's very cool about Morrowind. Don't want to be read to again. That's up for debate, auntie. But
Not another one?
D-Mace, thank you so much for another gifted sub. Thank you. You guys got us in one stream. We're already 75% of the way to the next sub goal. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. McSleazy, I also just saw your 80 stream streak. Welcome home. And Grumpy Gamer Guy's 30 stream streak that I missed 15 minutes ago. How are you? I'm so sorry. I want to find a way that the stream streaks show up because it's so frustrating. Right. Let's loot you. Oh, is that you? Must be. Thank you very much for the bit. I'm going to have to make a noise for that. Thank you for the bits. For the gigantified emote. No, but you are still wrong about it, Texas. I'm not posh. We've been over this. You think that because you're American. And Grant's Kiwi, so if you ask English people who aren't from north of Birmingham, they say I'm not. I'm not. There's different definitions. My niece turns 3 this week. That is so cute, Pastor Miles. Oh, I'm sure she'll be okay. Yeah, because she must have had... she must have had a few weeks now of having them done, so she can't be far off being able to replace them. That'll be so nice because it gives her something to look forward to as well. If they're kind of, you know, a bit painful when they're healing, it reminds her of how fun it is. That's a really sweet gift. Thank you for the super chat, Luke. My only problem with using magic is I don't want to just use every skill because it's available to me. Because she is a stealth archer, and I know I'm kind of gaming it by switching to sword or dagger and shield as it is. But that's just because it felt like it was getting a bit easy, and then also to level up a little bit. If I then also do magic, it just feels like it doesn't really make sense for her. Do you know what I mean? I know she's ahead of the mage college, so, you know. But you wouldn't have someone who had... I know she's Dragonborn, but who was good at everything. That's horrifying, Arthur. Teacher Crow Garden. Also, the movie Contact, all I know about that is from Katya. They should have sent a poet. The game has... I'm not surprised. You're playing it on ultra hard mode. Oh, nice, James. It's just a book. Yeah, exactly, Banana. You are, Grant, you are. And trust me, it's... I don't think you would feel that way in real life. Put on a slight... Do I? I know. Had a last minute call off. Oh... That's really frustrating, McSleazy. Well done for getting through. I'm very glad to hear that, D. Mason. I'm honoured and, you know, vaguely horrified. that it comes here, but thank you so much. Irish. I wish I had an Irish accent. I wish I sounded like my nanny. She had the best accent. It makes me biased. I love a Cork accent. I wish I could have heard my granddad's as well, because I never got to meet my granddad, and I think his was stronger. I would have loved to. I don't think they have any videos, because my dad's, both parents actually, but they were very poor growing up, so, and also really sadly, a lot of their photos got lost when they were sorting out some of my nanny's things. There was a mix-up and they ended up going to the tip, which is devastating, so we don't even have that many photos. You sleep well, Kevek. It was lovely to see you. You too. Rest well. Yeah, definitely. Very generous. Very, very generous. The ad providers have no idea what's happening. They're sobbing, crying, throwing up, I believe is the phrase. And you sound kind of posh sometimes. Damn it. Ooh, what you feeling, Miss Easy? For sure, Miss, they are. It seems you're the one. No, Scott said I'm not posh, actually. Matt said I am, but then don't trust Matt. Thank you, Arthur. A pretty standard Southeast England accent. Thank you. See? 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 Oh my word. Django, that sounds brutal. Oh, that sounds amazing, Anonymous. Oh, McSleazy. And the words are always phenomenal, Dougal. Big fan. Oh, that sounds dreamy, Lou. The Gerts and Peppers. Wait, so are you... Just because you said Gert, are you Bristol? You don't have to answer. I have to stop asking people where they live. I understood it perfectly, Dougal, and I thoroughly enjoyed its message. I became too thick for most of my hoodies. That is a loss. I have one that's like long but much narrower than the others, and that is always upsetting when that happens. I haven't come in the front door of this place in so long, I genuinely didn't recognise it. Scott and Pedro said, okay, Pedro's Portuguese, so let's just let that nuance in for a second. And Scott didn't say that. He said, I'm not posh. He said, you're not posh, but you are well spoken, which actually isn't even a thing that people say anymore, because it suggests that you can be not well spoken. So stuff it. Is that posh? Eat pistachios and cheese. Oh, phenomenal. I do love a pistachio. Why am I here? Quest. It's me when I walk into a room for some particular reason. Ran upstairs earlier to get my nail file because I broke a nail just before I started streaming, and stood in my room just waiting to reboot the servers and remember why I was there.
Good to see an archer, eh?
An archer. He's about to tuck into his bread and I just disturbed him. I feel terrible. I just bought a bow, so that's fine. Just sell that back to him, I guess. This looks like a very decent game. Oh, and it was an ebony bow. Great. Well done, me. I have to... Ooh. Don't know when I picked those up. I forgot that I had that. Exciting. Now where were we with weapons?
Perhaps I'll be seeing more.
Jarl. No cheese wheels. He's sick of me taking them. Give it the big Ray Winston on the accent. I love a Vinnie Jones every now and again. I love me some. It's beautiful. Love some chicks for eggs. I would just be so worried about them. We have a lot of foxes around here, so... Baby horrified, I take that as a compliment. You should. I just, I'm very bad at accepting things. And you're so kind. You really do. And also just being here, like, you're so lovely. I've definitely support seems to come naturally. And that's far too kind of you. Girl, that's exactly. Oh, it's lovely to see you, Justin. Thank you so much for being here. I would love to see Indiana one day. Welsh accent, yeah, beautiful. I heard it with my own ears. I thought he said you're not posh, you're well spoken, but I'm willing to be wrong. They're just throwing me under the bus. It has to be, I know. So, like, West London, a lot of people there are very... You know, like the Queen. They say people who talk like they have a plum in their mouths, so they're going around, they'll be like, oh, and then I went to the park, and... I put a bit of vocal fry on there for some reason, I don't know why. If you went to somewhere like Marlow, people around me also can sound like it, but ever eaten just one pistachio? Who has? I don't want to meet that person. I did have just one almond once, and the guy who gave it to me was like, did you take just one? And then turns out I'm allergic to them, so it was a good job I did. Had blue cheese for dinner? Ugh. What a dinner. A fancy pants. I just wear fancy pants. Alika's cuss out your followers. I mean, I don't always want to do it, but I will. Bristle girl. Amazing. Amazing, Lou. That's not true, Luke. Liam, welcome in. Thank you for the potato. Again, currently not carrying any. I keep turning them down. I don't know who I've become in this game. I don't recognise myself. I hope you're well. I definitely have done it. I have done it, sorry. Sounds like off camera. Please no. Oh, I can be loud. Lunch break's ending. No worries, James. You have a great day. I hope it's a smooth one. Always, Dougal, always. It wouldn't be embarrassing. That's very kind of you, Grant.
Ready to go. The finest
But it wouldn't be
weapons of
embarrassing. That's interesting, Luke. I have to be so mad. She calmly says the waitress. Oh, so good. Lost Dragon. Received pronunciation, that's it. Almost ignore them or add them in where there aren't any. I always talk about there was a woman who spoke to me when I was working a job in Marlow, which is why I brought it up as an example, who added an R into the word impacted. She was talking about the festival that was on, and she was like, oh, it hasn't impacted us at all. And I was like, impacted? What do you mean impacted? And then she also, while she was talking to me, someone walked past with a dog. It's still one of the weirdest things I've seen people say. And she was like, is that a bitch? And the woman was like, yes. She was like, oh, we must mate. We must get them together and mate. And I was like, you just met this woman. What's going on? Who does this? I'm stood here on, actually, like, just above minimum wage, but a madness. I think about that lady often. I wonder what she's up to. Probably asking more people if their dogs are bitches, I guess, randomly. I wonder if their dogs ever mated. They'd be like 8 years old now. Not on the posh. There's always a posh fish. I will continue to fight you on this. No! Okay. Am I wearing a ring currently? Peerless sneaking. I should definitely be able to wear more than one. That's like a big design flaw for me. And then I will also sell you the scroll. And that's probably about it. I think. Yes. Now we could possibly do the quest. I've just scrolled so far down here. Give me 1 second. There we go. Apologies. It is just the truth, teammates. I made a haiku and asked if you would read it. It was always there. Wait, as in... You've already done it? I know that's a haiku, isn't it? You're clever. Definitely didn't sound posh then. She sounds like what? That's incredible. Welsh Dragon. I think so too. It's very clever. It works on many levels, Dougal. I hope you had a good walk, Angry Juice. Stop it, Maxie. Like the high elves? Wow, that hurts my feelings. Breeding her dog randomly. Yeah. Just propagating. Of course, Lou. You sleep well. I hope you have a good rest. I appreciate you coming by. It's okay. It's not. It's not. Thalma. Ouch. Yeah. Oh, honestly. Honestly. Last Dragon. It says wash. Is that a posh thing or is that just an accent thing? Looks easy. Western Pennsylvania. 2020. Hey, I've missed that quote. Diminish. Oh, yeah. I mean, I stood out in the middle of nowhere, it's fine. French fries on their salads. I'm listening. Hey, there's no such thing as too geeky, Grant. There's no such thing as too geeky. I am hopeless about somebody, and I can tell you that there's no such thing as too geeky. Coffee with an R, like coffee. That is, I can't do it without it being like a ridiculous over the top New York. Wait, Dougal, I think you did. Oh, you mean discreetly, like before that one. It was my amusement too. 3 months in Harrods and no posh. Thank you. I think our like level, I'm thinking of like private school, you know, taught to speak kind of. And also I'm so sorry that you had to do that. I am sounding a bit cockney, denying the claims that someone... See, this is what my ex-boyfriend, when we'd been living in Margate for a little while, he was like, your estuary accent is coming out a bit. When I'm like heated, a little bit heated, he'd be like, there's the estuary accent, and I'd be like, alright, I don't know what to tell you. Hello, Fahad.
I'm telling you.
Very well, thank you. How are you?
He'd be insane to try.
Let's
He
go
doesn't
first.
have the men.
That's not what my scouts
Oh,
report,
Justin,
sir.
you'd be very
Every
welcome.
day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not
Oh,
a cause.
okay.
It's
I'm
a
with you.
rebellion.
Thank you, McSleazy and Auntie.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to
That's
take
true.
Whiterun.
That is true, Auntie.
Jarl Balgrove.
Balgroof refuses
They also-
the Legion's
yeah,
right
definitely.
to garrison troops in the city.
Never end.
On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge
Jolly Boy's
Ulfric's
outing.
claim.
Yep.
Well, if he wants
Dan
to
to
stand
Margit.
outside the protection of the Empire, fine.
There's levels to this.
Village's city.
Alright, you think it.
General.
I get it.
If you need potions,
I get it.
Angeline's aromatic.
Sir,
Keep an eye out for trouble.
can't
It's
force
only a
my
matter of
lord
time.
to accept help
Well,
he
soldier,
hasn't asked
are
for.
you up to the task?
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop it.
I knew I could count on you,
Draft another
soldier.
letter with the usual plot
Here,
points, but
this is
time
for you.
share some of your
Show the
intelligence
rebels the
regarding
futility of their
Ulfric's
cause.
plans. Tell us if
Oh.
you have to.
Why did I fail it? I was going to go and do that as well.
Said he saw a mage appear out of
Yes,
thin
sir.
air. Claimed it was
You
one of the
Nords and
Sigil
your
monks.
bloody sense of
And
honor.
maybe school of ice.
Sir,
I'm loyal to the Empire while I steal from them. I thought I could do both. I was going to go and steal her stuff as well. Forgot how maps work. Imperial dragon armor? Excuse me? Yeah, it's a bad one, Grant. It's a bad one. Brighter shores. No, I haven't officially sided with anyone yet, Grant. And I thought, for some reason, that I could do both optional objectives on this one and not commit to either side, but it appears I've just decided to be the champion of the Empire in this fight, so I guess we've made a decision. Knackerish. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean, Dougal. I think once you become aware of it, you can always become a bit too aware. What does that... I guess, what does it mean? Like knacker? The good guys? I keep checking, but... Here we are. Okay, and I need to go upstairs. Oh, that's not very nice, is it? Oh, what a lovely room. I don't think I'd balance my sword on the wall, because if that comes off in the night, it's not impossible that it just, you know, ends it all. Okay, buddy. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Luke. I'm excited to see how it works out. Oh, amazing. What I've had. That's... I feel like... Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? What we hear, Auntie. What we're used to, I guess. I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. I can spell honest. I believe you. Trust me, it would not be worth it. You,
planning an attack on Whiterun.
You deserve better.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
Where is
That's
this
not what my scouts report,
freaking
sir.
armor?
Every day
Down there.
more join
How do I
his
get down there?
cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and
Status. Active. Have I read this?
It's not the cause. It's a rebellion.
call
Did
it
I just get in
whatever you
trouble?
like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Did they just get angry at me for stealing that? General Tullius. During these times of war, I strongly believe it is important to inspire our population through a show of military strength and pageantry. To the younger among us, nothing is as inspiring as the sight of an imperial soldier wearing the finest armours our empire has ever set its hands to. It is for this reason I am formally requesting that several Imperial relics be placed back into the service of the Empire and distributed among high-ranking officials. We must do all we can to inspire awe and help galvanise the image of our cause among the populace. It has come to my attention that a particular artefact, the armour of Moorhouse, gift of Kinnereth, also known as the Lord's Mail, has recently gone missing. It is believed a group of Redguard mercenaries have stolen it with the aim to sell to the highest bidder. They were last seen travelling south of Fort Greymore. Find these mercenaries and reclaim the Lord's Mail. Wear it proudly. Show the people that Kinnereth favours the realm of the Empire. Emperor Titus Mede II. Isn't he dead? Oh! Seems like big calls.
By order of...
Excuse me, can we talk? Hey, I just became your champion. Get out the way! Scritch, get out the way. Good boy. Don't make me frizz radar. Now General Tullius is trying to come in. What's happening here? Did they see me steal the diary?
I'm getting out of here.
What did I do? What did I do? Are you joking?
This is what I trained for.
Bruh. May I leap from the window? Is it death? This is absolutely infuriating to try to escape. That's my house. Big drama. Ibs. Good night, Mephisteve. You sleep well. Thank you for being here. Mean? Interesting. I never understood when people said it was more of a harsh accent until I went Dougal, because I was always like, how could an Irish accent be harsh? And then when I was in Dublin, I was like, actually, I kind of hear what they mean a little bit. I still think it's amazing, but... And you're fine. Is that because of the recovery, Mr. Ferdinanda? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm with you now, I'm with you. I thought that's what it was, but I wasn't 100% sure, Dougal. So Sweden... if you don't want to hear the score, then mute me now. But Sweden scored a fourth, so it was 4-1. But then I think it was ruled offside. But I've just looked round and it says 4-1 now, so I think it might have been a review. But there looks like there is a big argument going on. Oh, maybe they didn't score. Maybe it was reinstated. I don't know what they're arguing. I think that the... Interesting, because it does look like he's offside. So they're all around the ref. Hello, Patricio. In a few days. That's what I'm hoping, JT. They'll chill out and I can just pay the fine. Third goal by the Aston man. You might have to join the Stormcloaks. Are you joking? Is that actually me done?
Long life to you, Thane.
Thanks, Grant. Me too, Chris. Oh, okay, fair enough, Mr. Ferdinanda. I don't know, Pastor Moles. I'm very confused because that looked clearly off for me. But then I don't know if they're saying that it was actually the second ball, but then surely he was active, unless active and inactive is no longer a thing. I wasn't looking properly, so I can't really comment. But well, I didn't actually mean to, Fahad. I wasn't trying to... I wasn't trying to side with anyone in particular. I thought I could do both bits of the quest. but that was wrong. And then I thought I could do persuade the legate to make you his champion, steal the snow bear pelts from Clegia and Kynesgrove. I thought I could do both of those. Because I've already delivered the snow bear pelts. And then now I need to do this. But I took that journal because it let me read it and it wasn't read, so I didn't think it was stealing. I just like pulled my lip away from my mouth and it made a crazy noise. But it was stealing. And then General Tullius actually just personally attacked me. So not sure what that means for me being the champion. Unless that was just a weird initiation ritual. So I guess we'll find out. Do you think so, Neville? Because that first game with the 3 red cards, isn't that mental? Because she's my wife. Congratulations, JT. I barely know her. Why am I upstairs? What if perchance I could have a hint of focus, Kira? Okay, I'm going to try to leave and hope that I don't get moided. And I'll come back in a few days and hope that they are over it. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. So, I think we'll be doing that at a later date. Excuse me. Let's go and do that one. Ah. We cannot. I need to escape. Please let me fast travel. Please. No! If I try to leave the city, they're gonna kill me. Bruh. Okay. We're running. Walls should not be this hard.
None of the others can hold a candle to her, especially not that wretched Fury.
Where does this go? Oh.
Never should have come here.
Escape. There we go. Freedom! Oh. He's very cross. He's asking how. I don't know what he's asking how about. Much more lenient. Oh, you said that already. I said that already. Oh, okay, fair. I see, Neville. Focus, who needs that when we can have fun sense? So that's a good point. A good point well made. Okay, now can I fast travel? What day is it? Tyrdes. Okay, so we need to wait 2 days. We can fast travel. I know you can only do one or the other, like, in terms of the Civil War, and that's why I didn't want to choose yet, because I mean, I'm pretty sure I know which way I'm going to lean, but I wasn't ready to make that decision. But in this particular quest, I didn't think it was choosing both, but obviously that is the case, so I'm so confused what the point is. Oh, they are saying that. Who's wearing a camera on? Oh, the ref. Okay, so they must have changed the active and inactive rules, because I think they're saying the ball was crossed, and if it had been from the cross, he was offside. But there was a touch from another Swedish player. Possibly. It looks like there was a touch from another Swedish player. And when that touch happened, he was back onside. So if the active and inactive thing has changed, and it doesn't matter that he was playing an active role in it, then he was onside so long as that ball did actually touch that player's foot. But if it didn't touch that player's foot, then it's the original ball, in which case he was offside and the goal wouldn't stand. Is what I'm understanding just from that replay. But I wasn't listening or watching, so I could be entirely wrong. And that's commentary with Kira. Why am I running towards a giant? I think I need to go this way, but we'll take a little bit of a scenic route. I am very grateful to Maik hereafter, thank you. You would think so, wouldn't you, Neville? Putting away, maybe have a bounty. It's that I stole something from them, Banana, but they are very aggressively going after me. I'm really hoping it dies down in a couple of days. They weren't, Grant, they weren't, I don't think. I think relieved is the, but thank you. What? The mad. I actually might die if I'm not careful. Can one of you do something about the guy firing actual lightning at me? That might help. Resist shock. I have not, Luke. I will do it in a second. It really is, isn't it, True Manchu? It's very bizarre, Neville. That really threw me. It doesn't mean that's where they're looking as well, so it feels like it's just going to get the refs more abuse. Ooh, good question. Not really, Craig. Not really. Well, I accidentally stole, after convincing the, I want to say legate, but it's not the legate, that I should be their champion. I accidentally stole a journal in front of them, and now the entire guard in Solitude was trying to kill me. Not even arrest me, but kill me. So we're going to wait 2 in-game days and we're going to go back and see if we can do anything about that. That would probably be the only juicy thing that's happened, unfortunately. Ooh, enjoy lunch, Pastor Miles. I hope you sleep until like 10, 11 even. Whatever gives you enough time to get up and get to lunch. I hope you feel rested at least when you wake up. Thank you for being here. Shout become ghost. That would have been smart, Arthur. That would have been smart. On a Monday? Pastors who lunch? I hope you enjoy. Valentine today, a big surprise. I mean, in a way, D-Mace, but then also at the World Cup, it's much more common for things like that to happen, especially the first group game, because it's such a big deal. And they will have been doing so much research on the opponents. Anything, that's why they're so magical. Anything can happen when you get to a big competition. So it's a surprise. Like Morocco drawing with Brazil is a surprise, but it's not stunning yet, I would say. I could be wrong, but that's what I would have said. And did say. Another stretch. What could we do? Could do child's pose, actually. That'd be nice. You sleep well. I will do it when there's next adverts. Oh no. I appreciate it, Craig. It's nice to know there are memes. Realistically, Grant, no. But Oops, I forgot I was in the middle of a fight. Realistically, no, but as soon as we start playing on Wednesday, I'm going to believe it with all my heart. And then I'm going to be absolutely decimated when we go out. So, that is unfortunately just how we are. Could you frickin' not, bro? Could you frickin' not, bro? Where are you? No, now I win. Ah. I think there's another one alive. Ah, whoops. What did I use my magicka on? Maybe they were hitting me with anti-magicka stuff? Whoops. 1 minute. Ouch. I said 1 minute. Where are they? Oh. Aha! Can you stop disapparating right in front of me? Alright, Speedy.
Enough! This ends now! This is your last mistake.
Yes, it is your last mistake, isn't it? It's quite the death pose, my friend. Right, what was your problem? Oh, they stole stuff, I remember now. Lord's Mail Cursed. Wearer suffers a reduction of 50 points to health, stamina and magicka. Why would I wear that? Disciplines and athletic teams. Big competitions, yeah. It's the passion of some of the teams who don't take for granted that they're going to qualify. It's just the best. It's like we were talking today, me and my brother were talking about, apparently there's like a massive love affair going on between the South Korea and Mexican fans. And it's just like, stuff happens in the World Cups that's so magical. Right. I don't want these. I already stole a full set. I'll take that to sell. Please read. Majid, as we discussed, this armour is extremely valuable. Please protect it at all costs. You and your men should sleep in shifts in order to prevent any surprises and dispose of anyone you do not recognise. We cannot be found out. The buyer will be travelling to meet you in the coming days. We stand to make a small fortune, and you and your men will get the proper cut of the profits, as agreed. The loss of such an artefact will bring disgrace to the Empire, and we should all be proud. Please be aware, it is extremely important that you do not put this armour on. I did not believe the stories, but when I put it on, I was overcome with an uneasy fatigue. Do not tell the prospective buyer about this, lest they change their minds. Let them seek out Kinnereth's blessing themselves. So I'll need Kinnereth's blessing to sorry, I thought there was damage on my mic arm. To uncurse it. That's kind of the best way, Grant. Take it, servants. Good morning, Will. How are you? Definitely. To sleep in shifts. Is there someone sleeping in there? No, we killed them all. Okay. What's the next bit? Cleanse the Lord's Mail in solitude. Well, that's unfortunate because we're not welcome in solitude right now. Let's go there, shall we? I'll go to Mistwatch first because I don't want to just drop in to a fight. Ooh, well, I'm so sorry to hear that. My mum's had the same thing. She just had to go to the doctor for it, and she said one of her ears is still completely blocked, but it's not hurting anymore, which is a relief. I hope that clears up. There's nothing worse. Earache, toothache, they're like special agony. Now, what was it that we were fighting here? Have I gone the right way? No, I've in fact gone the opposite way to where I need to go. That's why I can't see anything to fight. Ah, that's quite a large wall. Man, that's loud. Oh, hello, that's a giant. Cool, the pollen count must be high today because I've had a hay fever tablet and my throat's still going mad. Both. Oh! No! Kind's peace, no! Ah! Recharge! No, there's two of them. Leave me be! See, we're best mates now. I've managed to still go the complete wrong direction even though I thought I turned around, so... I have to remember that I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. That sounds like I'm going to need Kind's Peace recharge, doesn't it? There's a mine up here. A mine! Just give me a second. Don't come down here yet. I'm going to shout at you very loudly and then we're going to be best mates, okay? Right. You and all your friends. Excuse me, I'm just stuck on the wall. Give me 1 second and I'll come shout at you and we'll be best mates. There we go. Is it just you howling away? Right then. There's two of you. Okay, doctors. Oh, okay. I hope you get an appointment quickly, Will, and they can help you. Are you up for the day? Trust me, Grant, I'm not. I can promise you now. I can get you a long list of very justifiable reasons. Sometimes it just doesn't work, you know? And believe me, it's routine cleaning. Wow, Craig, that's so frustrating. It's not yours, it's mine. Nice. I actually forgot about that mine and I've run past it, so I guess we just won't explore that at the moment. What is with the nature currently? Excuse me, don't you chase that fox. They're too speedy. They have too many legs. Ah, should have gone for this stealth. I'm in danger. I'm in danger! Okay, maybe not. It is just a checkup. I don't even know if they do a cleaning, to be honest, Craig, but I went last year and made this appointment and I had obviously completely forgotten, and then I got an email being like, you need to fill out this form before you come in for your appointment, and I was like, my appointment? And I was worried because obviously next week I'm going cat sitting, but fortunately it is tomorrow. It's tomorrow. So yeah, just routine. They can be like, your teeth suck, or your teeth are fine. And then we'll go from there. So hopefully... What on earth just happened there? Oh, it just put me back in my... Did the weather change immediately? Or am I just really not paying enough attention? I do want to go to the quest, but then I'm also... There's a camp that I haven't discovered either. So let's just speedily do this. I can't remember. I think she said trolls. Troll in the dungeon! Troll in the dungeon! Thought you would know. That's fair. Neville, that's fair. Thank you, Grant. I can promise I could dispel those notions very quickly. Oh, just these guys? Am I in the right place? No. Where is it? Oh, I fell. Oh, it's a cave. Stupid. Thanks, Jumanji. There you go, second exam. That's, I mean, any time it's for profit, it just doesn't make sense, you know? Is that not a werewolf? Is that what she said it would be? Should I be swarm? I keep dying when I beast form though. It might not be very smart. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll save and find out. Ah! Hello, friend. Up for the day, Vodsky. Thank you so much for the raid. Top tier VG, how are you? Let me just... Oops, can't spell. Oops, definitely can't. How was your stream? Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming to say hi. Ocarina of Time? How was it? Have you played it before, or is it your first playthrough? We've just reached level 59, I believe, Mr. Ferdinanda. It is. Very, they're lovely, Neville, they're lovely boys. I'm so glad that's what made you think of me, D-Mace. I'm honoured. Oh, blimey, Luke. I hope it wasn't too painful. Doing very well. A good crowd control randomizer run. Was it chaos? And I'm glad to hear that you're doing very well. Oh, Will. I hope you feel rested at least. I'm just going to turn coffee off now that the football's over. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. If you need to go and, you know, de-stream and hydrate, walk about a bit, please do. But also, if you would like to stay and chill, you're very welcome to. Thank you so much for the raid. It is lovely to see you. Top Tier VG has been here for a while. It's very much appreciated. Thank you so much, Luke. I really appreciate it. You've been far too generous today. Oops. Two can play at that game. Please change. Please transform. Please transform. Oh, it is just a troll. It's not a werewolf. Okay, well. That was quick, wasn't it? Can I eat troll hearts, or is it just people? I think it's just people. So we're stuck as this now. And I can't loot. That was a choice, wasn't it?
You're joking. Not another one?
Hey! Damon, thank you so much for resubscribing a year. That is a blessing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you for using your Prime. There really is a fallout for everything. Thank you for the bits for the emote, Jerry. I'm so glad I can see them now. Ow! A bit furry, yeah. It is. It is. In some ways it feels like longer, just because I feel like I've known you for longer. Of course. I appreciate it so much, Top Tier VG. And always. I'm very grateful to you bringing them over. You do what you need to do. I know, Neville, I know. It's delightful, Damon. I forgot to say what we're doing. We're playing Skyrim, ostensibly. How much playing we actually do is up for debate. And I just decided to turn into a werewolf, and that was quite unwise, because I would like to loot this cave. I did see some people outside, so maybe we'll go and eat the people first. I'll just get stuck on this tiny rabbit. We'll go and eat some people, and then we'll come back and loot this cave. But I'm now delighted that I started my stream later than usual, because it means I'm going later than usual and we get to have friends. And I appreciate the lurk. You are generous, and I appreciate it. I don't usually eat hunted. I don't usually kill them, but this time I will. Unfortunately for these people. Wow, look at that arrow. Just because we're trying to level up the werewolf. Although I did just extend it, which is, again, not the smartest decision I've made. Oh, we have a werewolf perk available. Werewolf Howl of Terror affects even higher level creatures. Able to feed off most dead creatures. I wonder if that would let us eat the troll as well. Werewolf Totem Brotherhood Howl calls... I still don't actually know what that is. Calls ice wolves. Ooh. Ooh. I'm going to do this one so that we might be able to go and eat that troll. What an awful sentence I've just said. Hey, who says we don't get anything done on this stream, Luke? I do. I say it frequently because it's true. Is it really, Texas? You've been missing out. You've been missing out.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Detective Nick. Thank you very much for following. Welcome in. I'm sorry that I'm currently eating people as you've come in, but I very much appreciate you being here. We will de-transform once I've eaten, if it lets me eat this troll. It might not. I'm just trying to get levels from it, But it's also... Yeah! Result. We could go on a spree, but the only problem is I want to loot this cave and I won't remember. Where are we? I can't look at the map as a werewolf. We're in Clear Spring Cave. Okay. Oh, cave. We're going to go and try to find some other things to eat. Once we come out of werewolf transformation, we will fast travel back here. We could go and eat everyone in Solitude who was trying to kill me, but that feels like it might be a bit game breaky. We're just going to wait for Scritch to clear the runway. We're going to go and eat them, okay? Once we've eaten them, we're going to come back and loot. We're going to fast travel. That's the plan. That's the plan. Do it. I think you do, Craig. You might be able to do both if you hold off on saying no. Could eat the Stormcloaks. I've not eaten any people up to this point and I feel kind of bad. As in, who weren't bad. You could maybe hold off and then once you're cured, but I don't think you can be both at the same time. I don't know if it stops you from doing the other if you've been one. I mean, I don't even know where I'm going. I can't look at the map, so... I don't want to eat the bear. Oh, can I eat your heart? I can. I am unfortunately going to have to kill the bear. I'm a werewolf, it's not my fault. Oh, another one. Another one. I don't actually know if the werewolf stuff goes towards my main level, because when I got that perk it didn't go up towards the level, so am I just committing all of these horrendous murders for no reason? That's a tree. Maybe it doesn't help me level up. No! Let me save you. Let me save you, dear. Come back here. I couldn't bear it if we hadn't made it. Not many people around here. Oh, there. Oh, if we go to a fort. I bet there's people in a fort. That's a dragon hole. That's alarming. He heard what we did to his mates. He was here for revenge. Bulking season, got to eat all the things, feed the puppy. I'm glad you understand. Thank you. Turned into a I am a werewolf now. We've been a werewolf for a while, I just always forget to use it. Plus, the only time it's useful, because you can feed a lot, is when you're in somewhere like a fort. But then I find that I die way too frequently. Vampiric werewolves. Good question. I didn't yet, Neville. That's hilarious. Yeah, because then you could probably go out in the day, Craig. So the thing is, Luke, I just don't want to introduce too many kind of level up things. But maybe. It's just because trying to figure out all of them at the same time, it's a lot. Because I haven't really touched on the magic, but we'll see. Maybe. Oh, really, JT? That's frustrating. I thought there might be an achievement. His face 8. Hey, we don't kink shame here. Oh yeah, level up I do, but I just in terms of like more, I'd like to get higher up. Not many people about. Quite a few streams, Mr. Ferdinanda. Been a werewolf for a while in the story. I just haven't really been using it. My dude. I think he'd manage. I do think he would manage those rocks. There we go. Let's get to eating. We find out this is a completely abandoned fort.
What was that?
Surprise! Oh my goodness gracious me. What a weird simile. That was vicious. Oh my goodness gracious. Maybe we do kink shame on this channel. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm working really hard here. No! Oh. Did I just set myself on fire? What if I hide? I think there's a bear roaming about as well. Hello Tinky, welcome in. I hope it is a peaceful and wonderful early beginning today. Don't look. This is not a peaceful and wonderful beginning. Yeah, my sleep's been a bit of an abomination this last week, so... Or weekend, maybe, I think is more accurate. That's a fire, Kira. There's one down there. You can do it. It's just a small jump. Oh, missed. Cool. That's good for me. Oh, it's trolls. Ouch, you're really hurting me. Very cross. Do I have another perk yet? No, it doesn't actually show me any progress. That's frustrating. I don't heal. Oh, I am healing slowly. Okay. I'll be with you in a minute. Oh, is that a dead one on the floor? I don't want to run out of bloodlust. Oh, wait, there's a human left alive. Where are you? Oh, you're a chief. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Run. Run and then go back and... Ooh! We employ the bravely run away tactic. We heal a little bit. And then we sprint at and do... Oh! And then Gog fights him for a little bit. Oh! You snuck up on me, even though your feet were very loud and I knew you were there. Whee! I need to get some distance so that I can sprint properly. I'm not doing much damage. Run, run, run. Who's truly the monster here? It's me. I'm eating hearts. There's not really a way around it. What's the howl of terror? I wonder. I guess it's maybe like a shout. So I could... Oh, he's getting hurt. That must be Gog. Go on, Gog. Or the trolls. It's the trolls. Oh, so Gog must be down. They're too powerful. Well, I could eat those, though. Okay, I'm going to go and eat the one that's down here. I don't have coin, I'm a werewolf, idiot. Right, so eat you. That healed me quite a lot. Now you're in trouble. Watch me miss. Okay, got one. Hero. I've been running. I'm getting used to it. I've got a new lovely enormous mouse mat. And I'm getting used to not having to lift my whole wrist so that my mouse stays on the mouse mat. It's a whole new world of gaming. Oh good, I'll just stop sprinting as soon as I get to him, shall I? Good old run up for no reason. Where is he? Where's he gone? Oh, he got stuck. He's taking the long way around. He's chasing my scritch. What's going on? Is he... There we go. Lovely. And then there was another troll that I hadn't eaten yet as well. I did eat you. No, I didn't eat you. I went werewolf once. Forgot it was this messy. Frustration's out. Hey. Me and the moon have got some business, Tinky. Bravely ran away. Honestly. I mean, I was a top floor flat and I still feel that way. I think we're a friend. Kill the monster. Oh. But then it would just be so sad. There definitely is, though. 100% that exists. Look at that beautiful sunset. Where else might I find bad people to eat? I can only see where there would just be people. I mean, it's better progress than we usually make. Oh, there's probably people inside, isn't there? Actually. Bruh. I'm going round. I ate that one, I believe. Can you pick locks? Bit too much to ask. Can he go through doors? Yes. Okay. Oh, what you having, Grant? I hope it's amazing. It's been a while since I had one. I'm jealous. He's just having a nice little sing-along. And I'm going to eat him wherever he is. That's embarrassing. Take your time. Happy birthday, June. Wait, your birthday, Jeffrey? If we don't see you before, then have a lovely birthday. Bloodlust extended. No worries at all, D-Mace. Thank you so much for today. It's always lovely to have you here. You too. You rest well. Have a good day at work. I hope it is much smoother than it has been. It's nice to see you, Starstruck Canuck. I'm trying to just level them up and then cure myself. How have you been? How's your weekend? Hello, Arilyn. Honestly, like, what happens? You've just eaten 10 hearts. I think she said careful. Why am I taking so long to eat the hearts? Just keep missing. Okay. That might be everyone alive. Is this the way we came? Yes, it is. Wait. Good swimmer. Oh, imagine being in werewolf form and being able to swim and then having to go back to human form. That would be a downgrade and a half. Doesn't look very structurally sound, does it? Excuse me. I'm just facing the water. Where'd the other one go? There. Scritch, absolutely horrified right now. Wow, I've eaten a lot of people and I have not progressed. That's concerning. I might wait here. Oh, I do have a perk. Oh. We're going to put it into damage. We have quite a lot. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how long we're going to have to wait because we kept extending it. There we go. I'm a poison. An elf. I'm hungry. I don't have any ramen. Although actually the shops might be open by the time I finish. I could have crumpets. I could make an egg and cheese something. Oh, that was close. Nailed it. On the 8th try. I did save. Watched the air show, which was amazing. Had planes. Whoa. Oh my goodness. I'm glad everyone's okay, but that must have been really upsetting, Starstruck. Like, I'm so sorry that happened. Good night, Jeffrey. You sleep well. No, they're not. So English muffins we have, although I don't know where they came from because I've never seen them until, like, seeing them in North American shops and stuff. Crumpets have... They're kind of like spongy dough with lots of holes in them, and you put loads of butter on them and all the butter goes in the holes and it's amazing. If you have trypophobia, don't look them up because they are kind of a nightmare. But they are delicious. They're really spongy. But very tasty. Did I just take anything? I didn't because I was having a conversation, so... I know I have more money than I can spend, but I can't resist it. It's not my fault. Didn't even want the hunting bow, but I did want that 1 gold piece. Gog, you must be. You must be joking, mate. Good boy. That's not the right way to leave. Okay. We'll get out. we'll fast travel back to the cave, because I remembered. And we will... do whatever else we were doing that I can't remember right now. Buddy. Oh, you know what we can do now? Now he can be free and we don't have to kill him. Yay! Did I start? I thought it started an earthquake then. Enjoy, Grant. I'm very jealous. Why am I in third person? I need to get up the top. I remember there being a way, so I've obviously done something wrong here, but it doesn't matter. I've probably looted that chest 100 times. I'm going to let it go. I'm going to let it go. Doesn't matter. It's not important. Crumpets are way better. That is true. They're pretty good, Starstruck Canuck. Yeah, that's true, Neville. He's a beast and took little damage. I'm really glad that you're all okay. It's still really rough though. I hope it doesn't have any lingering issues. I mean, it'd be a shame to waste it, wouldn't it? Okay. Where's the other one? Oops. I don't think I have any salt on me to cook them. Whereabouts is the cave? Don't go too far down. Which I was about to do. I'm just curious because we've been in here, but what's this? Bow of the Hunt. Why haven't I picked that up before? Or have I? Ooh. Bow of the Hunt. Animals take 20 points. Maybe I have picked it up and I just didn't keep it. Why shouldn't I keep it? I actually have eaten... I forgot I was awake earlier, so I ate then as well. Could just have an enormous bowl of Cocoa Pops. That is also an option. Crumpets with cheese. Do you know, I don't think I've ever branched out. I don't even think I've tried crumpets with Marmite. Maybe I'll do that. But I also kind of want to eat eggs. And cereal. I'm just hungry, so everything sounds good. Cream fastened down. Halo 2, so we've started Uncharted 3. Thank you, Starstruck Canuck. They come out frequently. I can't help it. Now there was somewhere that I hadn't explored. But I came at this from a weird direction, so the chance of me remembering where it was is very low. I sort of did a big loop around here, didn't I? So I wonder if it's over here. Basically, this was never going to be the most... Okay. It's Turdus instead of Tyrdas. Has that been 2 days? In-game? Will we be allowed back to Solitude? I'm gonna go to Tundra, drop some stuff off, go into the town I live in's name, Whiterun. And, oops, that's definitely what I wanted to do. Well done, me. And then we'll see if we can get to... Why are you there, I wonder? Let's put all the hides away. And pelts. Okay, and then all the ore and ingots. I can't believe I'm doing inventory management when D-Mace has gone to bed. This feels like such a betrayal. Oh, dragon bone and dragon scales. Iron ingot. Orichalcum. Okie dokie. And then crumpets with Marmite. Apparently it's really good. Really good. I have not, Gaming Neurodivergent, I have not the main storyline. In fact, not a few of the storylines, even though we've been playing for a while. We're just not doing a quest at the moment because I am delaying. Which I often do when I can sense the end of a game is near, even though we're not near the end of it, but okay. I'm going to drop off the full stones because we're saving them for when we've legendaried enchantment. I need to keep a common for my bow. When did I pick up 12 of those? I don't think we need to be carrying all of them around, do we? I'm not getting any petty souls, which feels weird. Ah, this needs charging, that will help. I might pick up... Oh no, I think I got rid of everything that wasn't enchanted, didn't I? That was enchanted, sorry. I need those for the statue in Merwatch. Okay, I'll keep those on me. Oh, all the staffs. I can't be bothered to do those now. Right. And then I was supposed to look for Arctic char. Ah, we don't have one. And crab. I can't remember. We've got crab meat. I think it doesn't have to be crab's legs. I'll try to get some out as well as butter. Because we have to make that crab leg soup, or whatever it is. Let's see what we need. We should have done that first, really. Crab. Huh? Arctic char. Is that what I've been calling it? Or was I making it up? Crab. Stew. Is it crab stew? There's one way to answer this question, Kira. A pair of steamed crab legs. Wow, how do I do that? Crab cakes. I think that's what I was thinking of. Ooh! Maybe it's steamed. Steamed mud crab legs. So I just need mud crab legs and butter. Okay. That's doable. I might get some more salt out. Oh! This is why we hoard things. Just seeing if there's any meat that I haven't cooked besides the clam and crab meat. And fish. Okay, quickly now. Steamed mud crab. I'm going to be really upset if mud crab doesn't count. Steamed mud crab legs. That butter, I think, is the only butter. I don't think we found very much of it. I wish there was a cooking skill as well. That would be helpful. Oh, whoops, I should have made venison stew instead. Oops. I don't usually pick these up, by the way, it's just if I've stolen them from people. I'm not out here de-snouting mammoths. By choice. Ooh. Yeah. We finally made an elsewhere fondue. Beef stew. Stamina. Let's just do cooked beef. Cool. Ingredients. Salt, that's what I'm looking for. Salt pile. I don't need all of that. I think I might have made that by accident, but it's not the end of the world. Let's put the crab meat back. Let's put you in there in case I eat you by accident. We'll keep that for now. Leeks can go away. Pheasant can stay. I did have a potato, I lied to Liam. 10 sacks of flour, for some unknown reason. Did that count as part of the quest? Yes, okay, so now we just need an Arctic char, which I'm guessing by the name we get from cold water. I thought we had one, but I must have given it in for a quest. It would seem that way. I'm going to put you away as you're right in front of my face. And let's put some ingredients. I remember I bought these now. I don't want to eat them because they're my only one. A bee. Oh, I forgot about that. Not even 4 of them? None of them. Cool. I feel like that could have gone in the cupboard. Feel kind of bad about the human heart. I just locked right into that, didn't I? I'm so sorry. That would be lovely, Grant. There's quite a few Starstruck Nuggets, it's very upsetting. And that's funny. Twice as much in his honour. Thank you, McSleazy, I appreciate it. Farming an Ark. Ooh, I do. I love a game that gives me menial tasks. Nordic Hoarder Simulator, thank you for understanding. My carry weight is still something I want to improve. Thank you for the lurk, Banana. I hope you enjoy. And thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, Luke, very, very much. We might get there, Luke. We've got to level up and stuff first. I'm not very tired at the moment, but my sleep is all over the place. Hey, I can find out who it was for you, James. It was D-Mace. It was D-Mace. We just went up to level, I believe, level 69. Nice. 59. Ignore me. It does, doesn't it, Grant? Excuse me. Oh, I'd be interested in that, Banana. Only butter. Stupid. Phenomenal, James. Well done. Oh, can you imagine, Neville? My hoarding makes sense now. Thank you. We always have what we need. Hello, Puma Fist. How are you? How's Red Dead? One of those is not like the other, Luke. Oh, I'm sorry, Dougal. You don't ever need to apologise. I wish that you hadn't had to, though. Yes, I remember Django. It's always D-Mace. Hey, earlier it was Nick, too. And Overy. And Texas. Right. I just ate that human heart. I pressed E instead of R. Oops. It's been a real day for this. I upset an entire army. I was keeping these, but I don't need them. I needed the angelfish. Which ones did I need?
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend!
Hello, easy to forget. I doubt that's true. Thank you very much for following. Welcome in. Fish. Oh. Angler, Lyretel and the ass. And a scorpion fish. I have to find that Argonian rod again. Can only be caught by using the Argonian fishing rod, and I accidentally sold it. That's tough, isn't it? That is tough. I thought I had an angler. But obviously not, because it's not there. So, and let me put those at aversion to... That noise scared me so much, and I just picked up all of the potions in my cupboard. Why are you like this? That was a terrible noise. It is very unfortunate. Definitely, Starstruck Nook. Arthropods. Ocean roaches. That's upsetting. You know, Everything is Crab, that game lots of people, the indie game that lots of people are really enjoying. So they did an event in Margate at the Crab Museum, which is one of the best things in Margate and possibly the world. They held an indie night, like game night there, to celebrate it, which is a perfect collaboration. Well, that's incredibly lovely of your mum, Grant. I would hate to disappoint her. I'd be happy with either. Neither are true, unfortunately, Neville, but... Oh, nice, Anonymous. I was keeping these, but I don't need them. Well, hang on a minute, because I just needed all those things I hoarded before. So what have we learnt? Sometimes we should do it. Sometimes. This is absolutely painful, what I've done here. I can get rid of all the deadlies. You can go. Don't care. Probably need that. Why do you keep skipping up on it? It's annoying. If we're really stuck, we could have those, couldn't we? I'll put the enchanters ones in the enchanting behind me, as long as I don't pick up everything again, obviously. I'm just going to put all those away for now. I'll put 3 of these away. I just don't really ever remember to use poison, so I can get rid of all but one of those. Destruction, invisibility, extra magicka, extreme healing we need. Hey! Thank you so much for resubscribing, Craig. I really appreciate it. 3 months. They've flown by for me. I hope it hasn't been torture for you. Yeah, wasn't that horrible, Auntie? That was such a bad noise. It's not Nadia's day. My brain's not functioning at full capacity. I feel bad for her. It was awful, wasn't it, James? It really got me. I do get you. That's a really helpful technique, Dougal. Do you feel like it's helping? Hello, Mohammed. There's a crab museum. It's phenomenal, Grant. It's really informative, but also really funny. They got the tone of it perfect. And it's just run by these really enthusiastic guys. Ooh, thank you, Starstruck Canuck. What do you mean, Mohammed? What day? As in Monday? Just giant bugs. Or bugs anymore, though. Yeah, because I don't think they taste the same. I think so, Neville. It's so good, Grant. Highly recommend. While eating said crab. Not at all. It's, like I said earlier, it's easy with you guys. That's a good idea, James. Right. Do I want 36 potions of minor healing? Probably not. Might want more than 10 though. It's happened now. We've done it. Never going to use these. Berserker, Defender, I don't need that many of. Could keep those. Skirmishers. Skooma. Keep one of those on me. Dwight file. Virulent poison. Here we go. We're finally getting rid of them all. Never do that again. Mostly for the noise. And then enchanters. Potion. Why are you there? Blacksmiths. Got really scared then. It was going to do it. Potions. What was it like? Potion of damage, magicka regen. Freedom. Okay. When I picked up all those potions, I also wiped my brain of anything productive that I was remembering that we were doing. Let's store some of... We're going back to the cave. No, we already did that. The journal. I forgot about the journal. Got to go back for that. Okay. That's what I stole. I don't think I can put that away yet. I can put that away. I think I already did. Nope. Rare fish. Got that journal. Can't give it away. I need to take that out of here because it's really upsetting. It's just going to go in here forever. Oh no, actually, isn't it a quest book? Oh no, thank goodness for that. Right. My dude, do you see the problem with that? Okay. Where am I? It is not my normal stream time, easy to forget. Well, I say that. I try to start stream between 8 and 10 PM UK time most of the time, and then do kind of at least 4 hours, but usually I aim for about 6-ish. It just tends to be when I naturally feel like I'm done. But my sleep schedule is a bit off at the moment, so I woke up very, very late today, and that made the stream start much later. But I didn't stream Friday or Saturday, and so I wanted to do it anyway and get some good time in. So it's not unheard of for me to get to 5 or 6 in the morning, but it's not my usual. I'm trying to be a bit better about doing my normal streams, but it's just that they're not. That was worth it. It's not always possible, but yeah, not completely unheard of. Wow, I always forget how far I have to go. Why didn't I fast travel? Just really elaborate fish tanks. I mean, it's a question for the ages, Argazillion. How are you? Wait, as in because, like, Laos? Am I silly? The Scooming Skirmishers. Phenomenal. You must be good at naming pub quiz teams. That's really good, Dougal. Of course it will still... I mean, it's still you having to process things, but I'm really glad that it helps in a small way. That's a really positive thing. Reading every book in your library.
Something you need. What are you hunting? Never
I bet everyone in
mind. I don't
Solitude's
want
going to
to
speak to
know.
me like this now. He's so mean to me. Do you have any arrows today? He doesn't. Well, being so rude to me, and you've got nothing of interest. Okay, probably shouldn't tell you that, but I also meant to leave that at the house. Never mind. I will sell you this and this, and then ironic, really, that one. Those need to come with me to the other house. What did I pick up that I was going to sell? That's definitely being sold. Didn't even check if I had that. That was silly. Food, potions, ingredients, miscellaneous. I guess I didn't have anything. I thought I did for some reason.
Thank you very much for your business.
You're so welcome, even though you are really rude to me. Okay, let's just go and see Ayla. No, so I've tried that before, Craig, and it used to help, but now it just really offsets, and it can end up meaning that you don't have a 24-hour sleep cycle, and I think I've sort of accidentally done that to myself by doing it so many times. So I'm trying to just gently bring it back. I don't know if it's going to work. We'll have to figure it out. Or it will gradually move around. But I end up getting so overtired, and I think it's bad for me in the long run.
You're someone who can get the good work. The mindless cretins didn't stand a chance.
I'm glad to hear that, James. I could just said more. Yeah, definitely. And with conversation and confrontation, it's really helpful. Child and parent. I don't want to ask you for that right now.
Let's not waste any time.
I mean, it never seems to go away. Oh, I hope that you're feeling alright, Argosilian. I hope you had a good time and you stayed safe. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ada. Hello, Judge Dredd. Welcome in. How goes it? Yeah, I get that, Craig. I think it can be really helpful for people. I think, unfortunately, I just really don't want to keep knocking my any kind of rhythm out. It is a good one. Grant is a good one. Celery curry. Ooh, interesting. Oh my goodness. Have a good day, Luke. That was a joke. I was so proud. I just thought it was a phrase. Wait, what does that mean? Cornwell. Me too, Chris. What does that mean, Mohammed? The farmer, okay, snow elves. Ah, interesting. Commando striker. That's unfortunate, Mr. Fernando. So apparently it's quite common and easy to forget that we used to sleep. If you look up biphasic sleeping, it's where people sleep in 2 phases of sort of 5-ish hours at a time, 4 or 5 hours at a time, split up, instead of one long sleep. Although I think usually it's only a couple of hours between the 2 phases, but it could be that your body wants to do that naturally. It's annoying that you wake up and you don't feel fully rested though, because obviously some people just need less sleep, which would be fine if that was the case for you, but obviously you don't want to be waking up and having a whole day feeling tired. Do I have to keep doing that? It really upsets me that it stays marked on my map. Okay, we're going to try. We're going to try. Please just let me pay a fine. I'm so sorry. I really didn't mean to steal it. Okay, well they're not trying to kill me on sight. They may have just forgotten.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Dead.
I'm not a sneak thief, I did it by accident. Oh, hello, father. Wait, who am I? Is that Ayla? Why has she followed me? Yeah. Wait, what? Imagine if I managed to get myself,
I'm telling you.
if I gamered so hard, Craig, that I made myself have a sleep cycle the same as a man who lived in a cave.
That's not what my scouts report,
I
sir.
feel like it's definitely not 36 hours because I get really tired, but I think I've just thrown it. So now it's like,
Not a cause. It's a rebellion.
why are you following me?
Call it whatever you We've stopped. What is it? The man's going
Oh, you're actually following me.
Jarl Baldriff.
refuses the Legion's right to
I'm gonna send you back.
I'm heading home if you need me.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I will see you there.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let
Now,
all
how do I
fill
get
the
this?
city.
So I got the armor.
General.
Talk to the companions leaders. Choose the Imperial Dragon armor and map. Stairs to my left.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
Ah,
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him.
here we go.
Old
Draft another
friend!
letter.
Old new friend!
Thank you for subscribing, Dominic. Welcome in.
Old friend!
Ulfric's plan.
Appreciate it.
Embellish if you have to. We'll let it see.
Ooh. Doubles damage from bashing, increases fire resistance by 10%, block 20% more damage with your shield. A note. Battle location. Okay. Imperial Dragon Gauntlets. Melee damage by 10%. It's all heavy armor, that's annoying. Health regenerates 10% faster. Increases fire resistance by 20%. Akatosh's Talon. Whoa! Burns the target for 50 points. Targets on fire take extra damage. That's a cool helmet. When low on health, has a chance to give the wearer ebony flesh, increasing defense. If you're a tank build, this is a crazy set of armor. Dragon's Oath burns the target for 30 points. Targets on fire take extra damage. So that's if you're not using. Increases fire resistance by 30%, shock resistance by 30%, frost resistance by 30%. Wow.
Like it's his idea.
That's cool as hell.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and
So I've
you are
accidentally sided with the Empire. I mean, I was leaning that way. But I've made that decision without meaning to make that decision at this point in the story. Also, we're in the kitchen. Not to alarm anyone, but I'm part of their legion and it's stealing to eat this meat. That's crazy. Oh, there is a soldier over there. There's actually 3 soldiers over there that I've just been stealing in front of. Don't mind me. You all alright? Having a good time? Ooh. Just sleeping? Things going well for everybody? Okay, well, I'm out. I guess I'll see you on the battlefield because it seems I've committed to that. Definitely Dougal. Hmm. 8-hour night sleep schedule is unnatural. Yeah, definitely Starstruck Canuck. Exactly. Set alarm. Yeah. That makes sense, Greg. It is entirely individual, sleep. That's why it's really difficult to have a sort of definitive sleep science, because all of our brains are so different, all of our hormonal chemistry, everything. And genetics play a big part. And also, science doesn't really understand our brains at the moment. We literally don't know why we sleep. So how are we supposed to understand all the intricate personal differences, you know? If you find something that works for you, it's really good. Personally, it does work for me. It has worked for me short term. The last few months, I think I tried too much all at once, and then it just slips and it becomes this kind of, it's just a bit of a mess. I think I need to let it settle and just see what I can do for a bit. Epic gamer moment, sleeping only twice a week. Hello Donald, welcome in. I don't think there is a male or female sleep cycle, Luke, so far as I'm aware. I might be wrong though, I've not read anything, but... Colonel Ty? Really, Starstruck Canuck? A happy accident? Really, Auntie? I'm glad you found one, but I'm sorry it was such a slog. Yeah, so this is how most people seem to see it. And I was leaning that way, it's just I wasn't intending to do it right now. Oh my goodness, Anonymous, that's crazy. Hello, Stratica. Sleep because I'm tired. Solved it, banana. I know what it works on. Wow. It's like anesthesia for the same reasons. So weird. Some of these guys only took naps or slept 4 hours a night. Wild. The brain cleaning itself. Interesting. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Azrael. I appreciate it. Okay. I don't know what to do with this quest in particular. Oh, I need to go and do that. Gorgeous song. Let's go and cleanse the mail. Here? Here. See, they just let me take it. Big ups the temple. I appreciate that, Stratico. I'm glad to hear it. You're very welcome. At some point, Marco, for sure. For sure.
Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
Whenever they're ready. Oh, it's interesting it had to be here.
Of the 8 divines, I bid you welcome.
Thank you.
We welcome you to worship the 8 divines, freely and openly.
Good for you. I believe there used to be 9, but maybe it's not the place to push that. Let's have a look at this armour now, shall we? Remember when we killed someone here? Lord's Mail. Opponents in melee range have 5 points of health absorbed per second. Increases poison resistance by 75%. Increases magic resistance by 17%. Whoa. It's making me wish I used heavy armour. She looks cool as hell. I need to get into the light so I can see it better. That doesn't help at all. Is she slower? I mean, stamina's running down faster, I think, which is understandable. At least no one's trying to kill me anymore. They got over it fairly quickly. Are you okay?
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
Respect. You're also in phenomenal shape, if you're an old man. Be 70. Whoa, Anonymous, that's crazy. I really want to watch it, Starstruck. I haven't, Stratica. This is actually my first foray into an Elder Scrolls game. It's just taken me 8 months of foraying. But it's made me very interested. The only problem is, if I get started on an MMORPG, that's it. You know, is it an MMORPG? Is that the right term? That will be my life. And I have so many games I want to play, I can't give in to that temptation. Never too late to switch to heavy. I need to take that off, otherwise I'm going to forget I'm wearing it. Companions, leaders, Imperial garrison at the battle site. Let's get another word of power. I might wrap it up because I am very hungry. Hey buddy. Just put you on the chin.
Dremyolok, greetings. Which calls to you,
Oh wait, that's not it.
Fus, Faim, or Yol? Speak. I will listen.
Sorry buddy, I'm in the wrong place. Is it the Greybeards themselves who give me the place? Am I silly? Oh my goodness, Neville. I mean, one of my brother's teammates this year couldn't play. I think he was out for the rest of the season because he fractured or just damaged the tendons in his ankle on the dance floor at the work Christmas party. So you imagine calling your manager to be like, yes boss, I can't play in this extremely important part of the season because I drunkenly danced myself out of an ankle that works. You can imagine it didn't go down very well. That is on my windowsill. Good lord, it must smell amazing. Oh okay, fair enough. I'll go in. Firefly, I have heard that many times, is phenomenal. I've seen Interstellar and The Martian. I haven't seen The Hunt for Red October yet. I will play The Witcher 3, Grant, soon. Hello Pumpkin, how are you? Good to see you. Oh thank God. There's still things I've missed on a quest. I'm very well, thank you Pumpkin, it's nice to see you. Yeah. He's so gently interested, Dougal. Halo forward unto dawn. Okay. Not yet. I don't tend to, Grant. I just let it do what it's doing, and when I'm fed up with it, I put it in a bun on top of my head like now to get it out of the way. I'm terrible at controlling my hair. Exactly. He did also do that to his ankle, Craig, dancing to Cotton Eye Joe. So he's also been in that position before. He has a really stupid dance he does to it, and he did it and came down awkwardly on the side of a sofa, and I think did some ligament. I don't know if I'd be allowed to, annoyingly, but it would be cool. Starstruck Canuck. So Samuel, I have heard good things about that as well, Stratica, actually. I mean, zoom in. Oh wow, that's brutal. Okay, do you show me where the... Just doesn't speak to me. Where's Arngir? He's the one who gives me the words, isn't he? Many? I still don't understand the geography of this place at all. A person. Ange? Yes.
Guide you.
Okay.
We have felt the whisper of a word.
Yay!
Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Many thanks. Have I marked it? Kilcreath Ruins. Need to get outside.
Breath and focus.
Breath and focus. What do you mean overG? Is there a big delay? I also get out of when I get distracted sometimes. It's quite something. It is quite something, Grant. Not really, Dougal. I'm so uncreative. I need to sit down and have a think. I'm glad to hear it, Pumpkin. It's lovely to see you. Okay. Let us see. Oh, that's so frustrating, Grant. You do have to... I genuinely used to struggle with hairdressers. I don't think I want to do that. She's going to shout at me again. If they're not... Like, if they're used to just doing really simple cuts on simple hair, then curls can be a bit of a problem. Kilcreath Ruins. Where are they? Because it's just going to be in the middle of a path if I go this way, isn't it? That's really embarrassing. How on earth did I miss this? Grace. Never been said about me. It's so good, isn't it, Tinky? A new hand. Hello, Bob. Welcome in. And yeah, I'm sorry, Grant. It's really frustrating when that happens. Where are you? There you are. Are you staying? Are you flying away? Because sometimes they just fly over, have a shout, and then disappear, don't they? Which may have been the case here. Yeah, it's going to disappear. What is that noise? It sounds like an electric toothbrush. Bizarre. Anyway, well, that was quick. I guess maybe we'll leave it there for the night. So now we have more companions leaders, because that doesn't seem to be ending. Accidentally ready to do the Civil War quest line, and we need to do lots of smithing and enchanting. I'm nervous to go to Tundra when it's so close to the battle site. Guess maybe it just looks close because I'm zoomed out. No, it's pretty close. We need to do lots of smithing and enchanting to get the level up. Make a really good set of armour. I mean, this set of armour seems crazy, but I don't know if I want her to be in heavy armour for this. It doesn't feel true. Actually, I need to take it off before I forget. It doesn't feel true to the playthrough for the last battle for her to suddenly be in heavy armour. That's not how you change your armour, Kira. Is that what I was wearing? Yes, it was. I think we're going to stick with the plan of making some really cool either Daedric mail or maybe dragon scale. We'll have a look at the two. Double enchanting everything and giving it a go that way. I think that's going to be the plan. No worries, Starstruck Canuck, you have a good time. Hopefully soon. I appreciate it very much. Of course, how could I? I'm glad to hear it. You take care of yourself, Starstruck Canuck. Oh my goodness, Bob. It happened so quickly at that age. I hope that you all had a lovely time celebrating and you had a great birthday. What perfect timing. So I would read Neville, but I'm pretty sure we're on the last chapter. Either the last or the second to last. And again, I don't want to end it when most people have already gone to bed. Henry from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Sadly not, Noctilin. I will definitely play them, Craig. It's just getting there. That is not my surname, but... Hello, Reese. She is an archer, but I've been trying a little bit of sword or dagger and shield, just because we're struggling to level up at the moment. But still definitely stealth archer all the way. How have you been? You too, Henry. Thank you very much for being here. Yeah, so I do really want to read Neville, but I just want to make sure I'm not making people miss out. I'm going to save it. That noise is really weird. I bet it does, Bob. I dread it with my nephews. And I'm really glad you all had a good time. That's lovely to hear. Nice, Chris. What do you have for dinner? Let me get to my thank yous. If I click off, it's going to go, so I'll do it here anyway. Very sudden ending to very epic music. I'm sorry about that. But it does it when I click off something anyway. Oh, Mr. Ferdinando, make sure that you just try to rest at the very least. Even if you're not sleeping, rest and relaxation does really help your body. So just take the time to be in bed. Maybe read a little bit. Something that brings you peace, so that your mind and your body are at least relaxing a little bit. It's better than nothing. Thank you so much, Nocturne. It's lovely to see you. It is really bright, isn't it? This is the south as well, so the sun's actually over there at the moment. It's probably going to be a nice, hot, sunny day. I'm glad to hear that, Jimay. Jimay? Jimay? Rest well, take care of yourself, Starstruck Canuck. You too. And I'm glad as well, James. I'm very glad. Unlike the Romans. Right, let me say my thank yous. I need to... thank you to Coolhound Mountain Man for gifting the membership, and also to Luke for gifting 5 memberships. It was unbelievably generous. And then thank you to Luke for the many super chats. and super stickers. Thank you Red Squirrel for the super stickers again. Thank you Joel for the super chat. And thank you Kervek for the super sticker and the super chat. That was crazy. Not at all. Joe, thank you for being here. Thank you for the phenomenal stream title. I think it's very owed that... I mean, I've done it many times and I'm sure most people here are following now, but if you're not, definitely give 3 Alpaca a follow. The streams are always a delight, highly entertaining, and he's an all-round good egg. And also came up with this stream title, which is probably the only funny one we've had so far in the Skyrim run. So on Twitch, thank you Craig for resubscribing. Thank you Jerry for the bits. Thank you Damon for resubscribing. Thank you Top Tier VG for the raid earlier. Thank you Texas for the bits. Thank you D Mace for the gifted subs, multiple. Thank you Texas for the gifted sub. Thank you Dick for the bits. Thank you Dynamite and Whiskey for resubscribing. Thank you Roshki for resubscribing at tier 3, which is a madness because there's literally no benefit. I really appreciate it. Thank you Wolverine Blades for the gifted sub. There's more D Mace. Thank you Ovary for the gifted sub, and thank you Nick for the gifted subs and for resubscribing. And also everybody for hanging out and watching and being so lovely. I know I said it earlier and I know I say it a lot, but I got really anxious before the stream today because I was so late and I didn't stream yesterday and I didn't stream Friday. I know Friday was planned not to, but... And then I come on and everyone's just so wonderful and you give me your time even when it's not certain when it will be. Thank you for following Mexicans Gaming. Welcome in. You make it the easiest place to be, so thank you so much for being the best. All of your company is so appreciated, and if you lurk as well, I'm so grateful to you for being here and for putting up with the constant yapping. I don't know how to phrase things properly to say thank you. Nice, Anonymous. Good night, Scanty. Those tries that we're trying. I've actually not been going, but I appreciate it, James. Is it any different? It is a bit different, Tiara, but nothing that you wouldn't be able to adjust to when you already play on 2 different consoles. A lot of people actually find it a lot easier to aim. Sometimes movement's a bit different, but you can also play with a controller, so it wouldn't be too different. Thank you. Yeah, it was a cracker, wasn't it, Craig? Lovely to have you all. Thank you, Blexkins, I appreciate it. Thank you, Pumpkin. Not at all. Lucky to have you, McSleazy. I'm glad that you feel that way, Pumpkin. Like I said, you guys make it easy, so... Ooh, that sounds fun, Blexkins. I've heard good things about it. Thank you for the hydrates. McSleazy and Banana. Thanks, Reese. I love it, Starstruck Canuck. Right. Take care of yourselves. I don't know if anyone is going to be streaming, so we will raid out next time, but thank you so much, and I hope that you all have an excellent start to your weeks or an end to your weekends. If you're watching the World Cup, enjoy. If not, enjoy, and take care of yourselves and be kind to each other. And I will be streaming tomorrow. I do plan to stream tomorrow. Unsure if it's going to be Skyrim or E33. I'll see how I'm feeling, but hopefully see... Oh yeah, sorry, thank you, Craig. It is tomorrow, will be the next one. Hopefully see some of you there. Have good night, evening, days, mornings, afternoons, wherever you are. Take care. Good night.